Mm-mm-mm. Yup.
I'll be here for you whenever you want to talk. I suddenly remembered a verse from a poem, but I can't remember the next line.
Hello? Hello?
You
Hello?
became quiet all of a sudden. I'm not used to it.
Boing, boing, boing.
Wait. Don't move. I want to see if your eyes will reflect your reflection in my eyes.
Well, I'm trying to fix it.
Wait.
I don't know if it's
Don't move.
working. I put it on like
I want to see if your eyes will reflect your
panel.
reflection in my eyes.
I don't know how to like do it by text. I don't know if it goes. Oh, it worked? Okay, good. Yeah, it's on the side. On the panel side. I don't know if you're on PC or mobile. I don't know how to like put it
It's okay if we don't talk.
through
Let's be quiet like this for a while.
text. I don't know if I can activate it through text. Anyway, I started earlier. It's on cooldown? I thought that was per person. Wait, let me fix that then maybe. Hello. My bad, Pooks. I'm trying to fix the cooldown. Hold on
Look
a
at my
second.
face. I don't think you can stare at it for 30 seconds without laughing.
Anyways, I'm doing polls. I'm being a gacha addict right now. Lurking. Hello, Raven. So it's a cooldown for everyone? Okay, well, let's do 30 seconds. I trust y'all. I trust y'all. Let's see if that worked. Or did I break it? I think I broke it. Okay, I think I broke it. Hold on. Maybe it'll reset. Okay, who's ready to see some polls? I already purchased some polls, but in case I need to purchase some more, I have to cut the screen on here and then purchase it on my phone, because I didn't put my details there. I'm not prepared. I wasn't prepared for this. Shit! Shit! I think I only had how many posts did I have? I had 2 of these and I think like 12. I'm scared. I feel like I'm gonna lose. I won't lose. I won't lose. I won't lose. I can't lose. Okay. I'm starting. I think. Okay, I'll just do it. I got this. Ooh, shit! Oh god! My luck is usually shit. Oh, this is... This isn't looking good. Nope. Nope. This is atrocious. I should give up. They love giving me nothing. Shit. They hate me so bad. Surely. Nope. I expected this, low-key. No. God damn. Nope. Shit! It's this one! It has to be this one! Oh, it's this one! Let's go! Wait! No! He baited me! Shit! He baited me so bad! Okay, wait. I gotta log out. I need to... Okay, I gotta log out. Wait, hold on. I gotta purchase more polls. Give me a few moments.
Come here. This sofa is big enough for the 2 of us. Come here. This sofa is big enough for the 2 of us.
Some long for longevity before fading to dust. Some long for eternal sleep as eulogy chanted by stars. Into that serenity, their lost time forever buried. She rambled 1,000 times, 1,000,000 miles searching for light. Free from the rule of death, now seems so dull. Time goes by, but memories rewind. There she prays again, back when things began. Where to go? Where they meet and grow old, where no rivers would flow, no woods would grow, no life would never be ceased. Oh, somewhere they could start again, where they would never be the same.
That's so mean.
Every day,
He's so mean to me.
then they would stay.
I feel like this may be the last time I'm putting money towards this game. Tisk tisk. Good morning indeed. I love swiping. I used money. Yes. I don't recommend in terms of dropping money. I do not recommend dropping money in this company. Worst decision you can make. Money? Cat nibbles. I use cat nibbles. Hold on, I'm having some difficulties right now. Hold on. This is a pain. So how's everyone's day going? Your bird is bouncing. What do you mean by that? Like, it's just hopping around? Also, very nice. Final Fantasy, awesome. I bought, which one is, Noctis in? That's 15, right? I still haven't gone further than the prologue. I should make a progress on that. Well, what have I been up to? Ash Echoes. That's what I've been up to. I love Ash Echoes. I've had an amazing experience with it so far. Like, it's very different. I have plans to play it later in stream. Maybe like after I go through these polls and maybe the myth. Yeah, I fuck with it. I think I'm gonna say this. Everyone should play Ash Echoes. I don't know about endgame yet, like how it's like an endgame, but so far it's been great. I like it. Someone do the poll 64 plus 64 plus 128. 128. You should acquire like 50 gacha games. Yeah. It's a good idea. Obviously don't do that to yourself. Don't ever do that to yourself, guys. No. Don't. Imagine I get two and one 10 pull. Couldn't be me. Definitely won't be me. Arc Knights? As in, like, they made a purchase in Arc Knights or they installed Arc Knights? I said don't play gamble on everything. Very bad idea. Do not do. Okay, wait. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, 36. I'm making the calculations. Slow turns. Your 10 goes too late. Oof. Tell me more about yourself. You're new here, at least to my my circle. What gotchas do you play? Tell me those 10 accounts. Wait, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? Why not? I'll just get one more. Oh wait, hold on, wait. Wait. One. Wait, hold on. 300. That's 4?
Before fading to dust,
I'm confused. Wait, do I have. Did I do my dailies already?
some long for eternal sleep. As eulogy chanted
Well.
by stars
Uh.
into that
Wow. Wait, hold on a second. Should you say 3 walkouts? That's more insane than me. Shit. That's more insane than me. I have 2. I have 2. Wait, hold on. 5 HSR? The fuck? What are you doing with the 5 HSR accounts? How do you keep up? I hope you're not actually like playing everything. Oh, what? I don't know how. I don't know. But damn. What? I don't know what to say. I thought I was crazy. But maybe I'm not the crazy one after all. Also, hello Fishabowl. How does it feel to have competition? That is not competition. Nuh-uh. That is not competition. Oop is beyond me. It's beyond me. I don't have multiple accounts, but like I would never go beyond 3 accounts for sure. I do have 3 accounts on Genshin. I think Genshin's pretty crazy because there's no skip button. But for Wuwa, I can see how it works because there's like skip button and yeah, it's easy peasy. But any of the Hoyo games, holy shit! How do you deal with the dialogue, dog? I can't imagine it. But you know, for Genshin, yeah, I had 3 accounts, but it was mostly just like the 2 other accounts. I was just kind of like, you know, let's just play for fun. I didn't really play any other gachas, so I was hella obsessed with Genshin. But I'm after more gachas came out, I focused on 1 account. Currently, I have 2 MOA accounts, 2 HSR accounts, but I'm not that active on that game. I do have 2 Love and Deep Space accounts. I used to manage 2 Past the Nowhere accounts, but then I was like, nah. So I just use 1 account now, and then I have PGR, and then Arknights, and I have blah 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 blah. Yeah, too many. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, fair. Does Woo have speed? I don't remember. I thought that was a Love and Deep Space thing. Yeah, you could skip the story, but I don't know about the speed portion. I don't think there's a speed portion. Why did you fart on me? What'd I do? What'd I do? Woo-hoo. So mean. Okay, I figured it out. Wait, just 1 more purchase. I love gambling. Wait, I didn't even need to do that. I forgot crystals. You know what? It's fine. I love money. Shit! I forgot. Okay, I can lock it though. Anyway. Also, fish bowl. I got debated. I don't know if you saw the clip. I got debated by Raphael. I fucking lost. Also, what? NB Celine, or I guess I'll just refer to you Celine. Stop putting so much accounts on yourself. It'll get overwhelming at some point. It be clipped it. I'm giving broke right now. Damn. This is crazy work. Shit. Damn, this gotta be the last time I'm spending money on this game. To be honest, I've been doing events and like, you know, keeping up, but I don't know. I'm kind of like, I have those periods where I move from gacha to gacha when I get bored. I'm kind of reaching that state with Love and Deep Space right now. It's possible it's because I've been really invested with Ash Echoes, but yeah. Anyways, we got Pulse. Are we ready, folks? Shit. I better get like, I don't know, 2 5 stars in one pull. This is terrible. The nice thing is I'm guaranteed, and then like I get a crate after, which is why I was doing calculations, so I just have it exactly enough. Ah yes, I saw. Stop rubbing the salt in the wound, fish bowel. Anyways, it is what it is. We keep pulling. We keep pulling. I'm just gonna instantly skip. I think I'm able to hear the noise. Wait! Hold on! Oh shit! The leg! I hate this player sometimes. Oh shit, it's taking so long! Fuck is lagging! Oh, the leg is crazy. The leg is crazy. Oh, look at this little cute tail. Wait, is this my favorite one? I think it is my favorite one. Yippee! 2-in-1 multi? Nar. That's not happening. That's simply not happening. Wait, did I hear something? No, it's not. Wait, is it this? No. I swear I heard something. This game, Loki hates me, I'm not gonna lie, but you know, we deal with it. We deal with it. Nope. This has to be a joke. This is a joke, bro. This has to be a joke. This has to be a joke. Nah, I don't think it's happening for me. It's at 6 more polls for this, but I'm gonna go until this. Maybe. 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 Damn, this was tough on my wallet. I have a feeling I lose. Shit. Um, this is this is this is probably the worst streamer look you guys have seen in your life. Nobody see my crates. I'm hoarding them. I'm hoarding them. Wait, what else do I have left? I think I'm gonna buy this. And then I think, event page, hold on.
If I asked you to, would you
Wait, do I get anything? I think I already got everything. This is such loser energy. Okay, well, one more log out. Hold on, folks. Hold on, folks. I'm killing myself. That was the absolute worst polling session. I saw, this is for Wuthering Waves. I saw, there's a streamer that, that has lost every 50-50 in Wuthering Waves so far. Stop farting on me! I put two versions. I don't know why. Imagine if you pulled in singles. It never works. It never works. I pulled singles a lot in Alchemy Stars, and I think I got did I get? I can't remember.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
I got a 6-star, and then 6-star, which is the highest rarity, and then like maybe 5, less than 10 pulls. I don't remember, but it was really early. I got a 6-star within less than 10 pulls after. I never do 10 pulls on Alchemy Stars. I was too impatient for that. Just give me a moment. Damn. Give me a moment. I'm gonna get the bill later, and I'm gonna like kill myself. Give. That's tough. Because 3 seconds already went by.
Some love for longevity before fading to dust.
Also, my Genshin 50/50s. I wish I was tracking them, but the amount of 50/50s I lost and the amount of times I hit hard pity. I don't want to even talk about it. I played to launch, okay? And while I was free to play. I think it was free to play for until until we got to Samara, I think. I lost like basically every 50-50. I think I only won like 3 50-50s, and I pulled quite a lot of characters. I'm incredibly relieved that I did not pull on the weapon banner, because the weapon banner was much worse. I don't even want to talk about that old weapon banner, because I think it was Tectone. That guy lost to Wolf's Gravestone back to back, and there was no fate encounter points back then. And he was trying to get
It was at this moment that
I
he
think
knew.
it was Hu
fucked up.
Tao's weapon. I forgot the name. Yes. He was trying to get Homa. I'd say it's deserved. Yes, hello, welcome. I just started earlier than usual. Yeah, so unless it's shit, just don't pull. I got two 5 stars once in Genshin, but it was a loss. I've never gotten 2 5-star limiteds and 1 temple. I did get 1 5-star limited and then a permanent character. Genshin loves playing with me. And for some reason, I'm just lucky on weapon banners. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know why.
Two former lovers meet again after years apart.
For Genshin, yes, I was
Gazing
lucky,
into each
and
other's
then I
eyes,
believe
just like us.
in a bunch of other
Didn't
games, I just
recognize
seem
each
to be
other.
luckier on the weapon banner. I don't know if it's just a curse, but it makes me want to kill myself every time, because I actually prefer characters more than weapons. I don't know. Oh, hello, Nico. You would never pull characters unless I guarantee them, because I know that was me in Genshin, like free to play. When I was free to play, like I didn't have money. I was like jobless, and I didn't like actually spend money on gacha until I got a job. Yeah, I would usually just pull characters when I know I can guarantee them. These days, I use the card. The special plastic card. Oh, is it Honkai hell though for pulling? There's like 5-star characters back to back. But I can't say the same for WoW though. I don't know. It's hard to compare like which game is more free to play, but like in my experience, the fact that weapon banner is guaranteed, and the fact that hard pity is lower, I feel like WoW would be more free to play, but I don't know.
My evil to freeze you in place, did
You're
I?
pulling Skirk?
You're
Good
not
luck.
moving.
I was excited for Skirk when I was still into Genshin. Now I'm just like, okay. But good luck, everybody. I pulled just to pull. I ride on nothing but chaos and delusion. Nah, it would just hurt for me if I pulled. I just know I
Holy
have to hit hard
guacamole,
pity all
there's
the time.
text to speech. I did not think this would be a thing, but Merry Christmas.
What? What does that say? I can't see what
Just
that
like
says.
movie we watched last night. Two former lovers meet again after years
Holy
apart.
guacamole, there's text to
Gazing
speech.
into
Oh
each
yes,
other's eyes,
I put it
just
in.
like us,
I don't know.
didn't recognize each other.
I was waiting for someone to do that. I pulled an Inazuma banner because regardless of what I got, it would be good value for me. But damn, getting support weapon when I want a DPS weapon kind of... Yeah, I hate that. And then, like, it's very often that it appears that the weapons are very, like, niche, if that's the right word. Like, it just caters to one character specifically and no one else.
I accidentally used my Evo to freeze you in place. didn't I?
Freedom Sword, damn, okay. Your first Genshin 5-star was Kokomi. Mine was Kaching. And I don't regret it. I'm still waiting for C6. I should have C6 by now. It's crazy. It's been 5 years. You lucky. Envy, you just lucky. Envy Celine, you just lucky. Damn. Oh, Child. Remember how Child just never crits? Does do people know that I used to talk to the Child TXT account on Twitter, but they stopped following me because of the drama. I don't know. I wouldn't say a big account, but I would get lots of likes. I think that was just small Genshin. I miss those times. I think it was Ito. My Ito 10 pull was no, more like 20 pull was
so no need to stay
craziest pulls I've done. Because what happened was I reached hard pity for Ito and I think I won for 50-50, and then I did another 10 pull because I just wanted C6 Barbara, and then what do you know? I got C1 Ito.
www.
It's mental illness, real. That's so me. See, the thing is, Jinshi never crits.
Even our daydreaming is in sync.
Jinshi needs to get real. Meow. I'ma go now. It's a good 3 minutes catch up. Also, by the way, speaking of Ito, I got C2 Ito. It was a 30 gosh. Wow. Congrats. Keep your windows open. Wait, I think it should have been closed. No, keep your windows open.
I guess I lost our
your
contest
Jinshi?
again.
Well, mine just never crits. But then, like, I just put the echoes in. Like, as long as it has, like, crit and crit rate, crit damage and crit rate, I'm usually fine with it. Because I think I have a lot of trouble with, getting the Echo EXP for some reason. I have a lot of tuners. Like, I think I have, like, 3k now. But I don't know where is a good source to grind for Echo EXP.
Life doesn't come with a pause
I just
button,
never have enough
so
of them.
no need to stay stuck in one pose.
Anyways, we do one more 10 pull. We get a double. We get a double, and I win 50-50. We get a double, and I win 50-50. I will get 2. I will get 2! I will get 2! Am I being baited again? Am I being baited again? Yes! Yes! Let's go! Shit! We get another one, please. Never mind, but you know what? That's great. That's good. That's amazing. Shit! We're so back! We really are so back. I don't know if I can lose to a dupe, but that's amazing. Let's go! Look how beautiful he is. Apparently, they didn't put that much effort when putting him in the lounge. And I wanna see. I wanna see! I wanna see what he's up to when he wears... The lag is crazy. Oink. Oink. Look, wait. If... he looks stupid! Hold on. Wait, did I press it?
This is obviously a trap. I'm not falling for it. Nope.
Why does he walk? Shit!
You're bold.
Why does he
Scandalous
walk?
even.
He's walking with his tail. I don't know how to get him on the chair. It looks interesting. Wait. It's crazy. They didn't even bother like fixing it. Ay. Wait. Okay. Oh, I forgot to equip that. I don't know everything for this outfit yet. I think that's it. Oh my goodness. Sorry, the leg's insane. I don't know. I'm Moo player kind of flop. And then wait, I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna get him on the chair if I can find it. Where is he? No, where is it? Motherfucker! Wait, why did I zoom in? How do I zoom out? I can't zoom out apparently. Shit. No, go back, wait. There you go. Dude! The clipping! Shit! Mama didn't even bother, bro. He's becoming the chair. Wait, I want to see this one. Interesting. Sorry, I can't zoom out without it. Yeah. And then, what else? I think there's one more thing I want to show. So, apparently, the wind moves his tail. I think. Wait, hold on. I gotta not have him sit. Hey, how do I... Which one is it? I think he has to be sitting. Oh wait, it's moving already. Shit! It's moving! Why is it going the other way? Fucking shit. Look, the wind's this way. See, if I go and put it... Shit! Yeah. That's how is going right now. They really didn't bother, like, you know, giving him, you know, like, not this. He's just clipping through his seat. The leg, oh my god. Oh,
If I asked you to.
well, I have both cards now. God damn, MC is so pretty. Oh, oh, she's pretty. I don't know. I didn't know what to expect for his Stellacrum. But he was pretty weak with yellow, I think. I don't have many yellow cards for him. Oh my god, my player! Guys, I'm not broke. I have enough. I think I'm just gonna get him to 60? Or maybe 70. I hate this part where she just like turns into particles. It's lagging again. My player needs to get its shit together. It farting on me as per usual. Am I gonna run out of EXP mats? Do you have those moments where like you forget the terms for certain things because you just played too many gacha games? Like for example, what's an example? The EXP mats for this, these are called, I think, wish bottles. And then for Wuwa, it's... what was it? I forgot already. Oh my goodness. And then for Genshin, obviously I remember because I played that game for too long. EXP books. It's just books. What is it called? Wuwa likes to use long names for their stuff. Tubes. Sealed tube. And because of that, I just call everything the general. Just EXP mats or poles or whatever. Like, I forget Astrites. That's Wuthering Waves poles. Pulling currency. And then Genshin's Primos. And then what's HSR? I already forgot. And then I think the worst Stellar Jades. Okay, got it. And then the worst is Wuwa's constellation system. They use something. What is it called? Resonance. Something. Wait, no. What is it? I can't remember. They used so many long terms for this game. It was crazy as a beginner. Yes, resonance chain, resonance sequence, whatever. I just can't remember them all. This is what happens when you're a gacha addict. I'm almost there. Also, what's nice is apparently, Infold was nice enough to not require getting both cards to read the story. You can get one and you'll be fine. 'Cause the previous ones, they forced us to get both. Okay, wait, did I get both? Is it 70? No, I left it at 60. Good enough. Nah, I was just yapping. You know, wait, where is it? Okay, thank God. 'Cause I have a maxed ranked. Where is it? No, I don't have a max. Wait, no, I do. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. I'm glad they didn't give me another copy of this, 'cause it's already maxed. Luckily, I kind of like this one. I didn't post about my Caleb polls, but I lost. Was it Savior? I lost to Savior. And then I had to hit Hard Pity twice. This may truly be the last time I'm putting this much money. I think I spent like 200 today. Nah. They really don't. The nice thing is, I think Caleb and Raphael's stance can finally rest for a bit. 'Cause it seems like we were in the first half of the year, and then the rest of the year, it should be focused on Silas, Xavier, and Zane now. So I can rest! Maybe I'll be skipping some multis. I don't know. I haven't been feeling this game for a hot minute. Is there any more? Was that it? You know, I'm still shocked I haven't lost to Silas's myth. I wanna unlock it, but I just never lose to him for some reason. We need more money. I felt like that's what happened with me in Genshin. By far, you know what? Like, I might actually like just, I might stop. If you look at the shop, I might just only buy this from now on. Like, no more packs like this. And maybe I won't. I feel like I might skip multis and solos. I feel like I can just watch it on YouTube. But myths, maybe I will just pull for. I have another account. I'm putting those gems towards Silas's rerun myth. I heard Savior's the next one to get a new myth, I think. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna spend my stuff on myths now, cause I think that's the most worth for my money. Yeah, I spent a lot on this game for the past since I think I came back in November, December, somewhere around there. And I think I've spent. Let's check my Excel sheet. I've been tracking it. I think
Wait,
it's time for me to stop
move.
funding this game.
I want to see if
Especially,
your eyes will reflect
like,
your reflection in my eyes.
the fact that there's not a lot of free-to-play pulls to earn. It just doesn't seem like I should be putting money to this company anymore. Wilwa is fine. I don't mind swiping my card. I'm always happy with what they come out with. But lads and... yeah, maybe not. Yeah, maybe it's time to retire, guys. I'm joking. Okay, looks like... shit.
Look at my
Okay,
face.
for...
I don't think you
I
can
started
stare at it
spending
for
on this
30 seconds
game.
without laughing.
Technically, my first spend was in April 10th. It says here, April. And I spent, I think, I tried to get, I think I tried to get Raphael's birthday card. I didn't. And then I got Raphael's myth. And then I was able to reach, I was trying to get another card, but I lost.
We can lose
And I was
ourselves
like,
in
you know
our
what, I
own
fucking
world,
quit.
but not
And
for
then I
too
came back.
long.
Oh, it says here December. December, I came back December and spent, and I've spent almost every month. And since December, it appears that I've almost spent 1,000. Shit. No, I just put it. Cause like the Apple bill comes in, and I like to track shit. I'm just very specific. I spent 1K and it
I'll be
hasn't
here for you
been a year
whenever you
yet.
wanna talk.
Don't be like me, guys. Don't do that. Wait, I think I spent 200, so it should be over 1,000 now. Do I regret it? No, not really, but this game fucking sucks. That's it. Not really, but you know what? Anything for Raphael. You spent more than me in gachas. Remember, this is one game.
I suddenly remembered a verse from a poem.
This is one
I can't
game.
remember the next line.
This is one game. You haven't even thought about the other gachas. I'm very cooked. Shit. Gacha addiction so real. I swear I'm stable. I swear. I wanna for all the gachas, if you want a rough estimation of how much I spent across all gachas, Genshin, I think, would have been my first. So I tried to buy all the first top-ups. I wouldn't go further than that. So I would just always wait for reset. But I think that one entire page should be like 250-ish. So times 3 maybe? I don't know. And then the Wilkins, I don't know. For Genshin, maybe it's just like 1,000. And then I spent a little bit on HSR, but I didn't go further than 100 for sure. And then for Honkai Impact 3rd, I spent, I think maybe like max of 200. And then ZZ, I'm free to play. Alchemy Stars, I accidentally fucking pressed the button. It was like less than $5. And then Reverse 199. Shit. I accidentally swiped. I think it might have been just 30. Less than 30. And then what else? What else? PGR. Oh my god. PGR. I'm gonna say 500. And then what else? Hatsune Miku? I'm gonna say 20. And then Cookie Run Kingdom. I spent for the BTS shit. It should be less than 50. I think. And then my current games. Yeah, so Wuthering Waves. I think it should be less than 500. I don't know if anyone's keeping track of that. So I think, yeah. I'm also deciding to make the decision on cutting my spendings for lads, because I think this has been the most expensive gacha by far. And they're always at the top of monthly revenue for mobile. Yeah, I'm gonna cut lads a little bit here. I spent way too much on this game in a short amount of time. I got addicted to the wrong gacha. Put your wallet on the table. For sure, I'd say, like, you know, I started, like, you know, like looking over, like, I try to, as much as gacha's terrible to spend on, I do try to, like, track how much I spend. And yeah, it appears that lads is eating a little too fucking much into my wallet. So I'm gonna have to cut lads out. I don't know. Yeah. I have to think about it right now. I may have to reduce, or maybe just, yeah, I might just, like, look at myths and just save from now on. Maybe not even multis, cause it's kind of shocking. I spent basically 1,000 now, and it's not a year yet, and that's like way fucking more than my gachas. Like, let's be real. Wuthering Waves, okay? Wuthering Waves, it's been only one reset, and I've only I think the entire store for the first bonus top up should be about like 250 in my currency. Think about that, because I don't buy them again. Like, I just don't see the value. So yeah, I think lads is a huge problem for my wallet. So yeah, I'm just gonna cut it. Shit. I've been, like I said, I haven't been into it recently anyways. And then as a Raphael main, we're already getting our rest after this. It's just multis for us now. Nothing more. And same for Caleb. It was a rough first half of the year for Raphael mates, honestly. More so for actually, Raphael and Caleb, because like they would often be back to back or close to back to back.
Always be stable when investing this much money. Okay? Do not ever spend your life savings.
Do not be like Rina. Very bad. But all in all, I would actually not. I would advise it. As soon as I saw how much I was spending for lads, and people were like asking about, oh, what's this game and stuff, I'd be like, nah, don't play this game. This game's too fucking greedy. I'm not even exaggerating.
Infold games for a mistake. And I'm serious.
800, well, not 800, 1,000, over 1,000 in 1 year. I don't think that's great. That's very bad. Very, very bad. Don't do. You blew 500 on Aventurine and Jingli, and it was worth it. Like, I don't regret spending on lads. It's just like the pulling economy on this game. It's pretty shit. It's fucking shit. Like, I missed a few days in terms of dailies on my other account. So my other account's free to play, but I think I opened it in March, April-ish, and I only got to 18k. And to guarantee myths, you need 21k.
How many months has it been already? February, March, April, May, June.
It's been 5 months, and I can't guarantee a character. Guarantee 2 myth pulls. That's really fucking crazy. That's really fucking crazy. Yeah, unless they do something about the polls in this game, or they make it more free to play friendly, then maybe I'll do the usual what I usually do with polls. But no, it just doesn't seem worth it anymore. A terrible game, man. You don't regret it, but the luck is so bad you gotta swipe for it. You know, I just expected. Like, I'm not even upset right now. I just knew I was gonna lose. People tell me, like, not to manifest it, but I'm like, nah. I always lose. The one game that I've actually been lucky on is Wuthering Waves, because I'm currently on a streak, 50-50 streak. So since Renacita, I have won every 50-50 so far. I have not lost. I'm afraid of when I'll start losing, but that's pretty lucky. I like MOBA. They banger. I don't ever have, like, I don't have a sliver of regret for that game. They keep pulling out them bangers, so I've never, like, I never regret swiping my money for that. For lads, maybe a little bit.
I thought you had just.
You win your 50-50s. My luck is too shit, I guess. It's a lot. I literally just keep skipping backs. I see. Well, I yapped long enough. Wait. Don't tell me those are the pulls. Shit! We got one more pull, gang. Guys, imagine I get a 5-star. One of 10 of them are limited, and the other 10 are permanent. Let's see. Nah, that's nothing. Shit. Of course, I didn't get anything. Stop! Okay, you know what? I can have hope. I have hope that this game will treat me well someday. Someday. I saw so many lads get Raphael and like both. Well, I think both. I saw 2 people, and then for one, I saw like 5 people. I think. I'm like, what the fuck? I think Raphael just hates me. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. I got you. Yeah, many wallets were open, but they were lucky. Goddamn. You know what the least this game could do was not make me lose, but hey. It is what it is. Oh boy. Myth. I read this one, and I'm gonna say the last part of it was kind of confusing. Penacony is so damn messy for the start of the quest. Honestly, HSR is just a fever dream to me. Like, the quests are so long, I don't even fucking remember. Right, yeah. Why are they so fucking long, though? Like, banger stories don't need to be long. I'm glad for the skip button, cause like why the fuck do I need to know about some random yapping? Like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm done. That game's crazy. Like 6 hours. I have no patience for that. I heard. Wait, was Penacony? I think Penacony is like 12 hours or something. Oh god, I don't want to think about it. That shit's hell. I think I'm still on the first chapter for sorry, not HSR, for Amphorius. I said I would catch up. I gave up. I don't know if I want to read, but sure, I'll read. I don't want to pronounce this word. I don't. How do you say this? The Black Sea, the Blake Sea, the Blake Sea. let's go with that. The Blake Sea is about to devour the world. Humanity's last ark. The city of Romero, I hope I said that right, is perched on a solitary island. There shall be a lunar eclipse, and at the end of the third night, Ramiro will be annihilated as it sinks below the ocean's waves. The tome... Wait, how do you say that? Tome? I forgot. The tome of the sea god. I'm illiterate, sorry y'all. Which has foretold all worldly changes. Announced the day in which humanity will be submerged during the first night.
The sea god has abandoned us. He has abandoned everyone.
God damn.
The sea god is the one who will make the ocean devour Ramiro. He wants to destroy us.
What's going on? At the edge of the harbor, which had suffered years of erosion because of the sea winds, desperate people pushed the sea god statues they carved with their own hands into the abyssal waters. Temples have been abandoned, their altars smashed. Precious collections of books and scrolls are naught but ashes and smoke. God damn, what he do? Over the centuries, the people's faith in the sea god and everything that's associated with him were swallowed by rising tides. It was only a matter of time before they were abandoned and forgotten. Damn, okay. The bride of the sea god suffered this fate as well. Damn, what the hell?
The second night is already here. It won't be long until Ramiro is submerged. It will be just as the prophecy says. The citizenry is mired in unrest. Should this continue, chaos will
I hate
never
this
be
language. I don't understand. I'm too illiterate for this language. Okay.
Soothe them.
It's only an eclipse. There's nothing to worry about. In fact, gather all the citizens and tell them. The tome of the sea god has revealed a new prophecy. We must hold the Wavier ritual and have the bride of the sea god make an announcement.
He sounds silly.
Did you hear that? Bride of the sea god.
He sounds like he's mocking me. The fuck? Am I in jail or something? The guards grab my arms and throw me to the ground. I stare at the intricate patterns that dot the hem of the Castellan's robes. The situation is ironic, and it leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. In the past, he was Ramiro's minister, whose loyalty to the city was unmatched. Yet he's now a cruel individual after the prophecy appeared in the tome of the sea god. Didn't you say the tome of the sea god spreads lies and leads people astray? Not only is it untrustworthy, but you sealed it away in a temple.
These matters are of no concern to you. Romero shall be reborn under the current Castellan. You will make that stone tablet reveal something, and then recite those words.
Everything is at stake here, but you're still obsessed with your power as the Castellan. How pathetic! I have no idea what's
Foolish
happening right
lass.
now.
Do you think you still be alive if someone else could converse with the tome of the sea god?
Damn.
Play your part. You know very well what will become of you if you don't.
I'll turn into fish. After hearing the heavy lock... Bruh, I didn't even... Who's that? After hearing the heavy lock bind the door, I'm once again left alone in the tower. Suddenly, a gentle breeze sweeps in. The blood on my face is wiped away. It's my male wife.
You're the bride of the sea god. Why are you letting humans mistreat you?
I don't know. I don't know, Raph. I really don't know. When did he appear? That title is nothing more than a pair of shackles. Why can't you be... I keep messing up. Where is it? I missed it. Oh well. I don't remember when it started. At first, I thought the voice was a hallucination born from my lengthy imprisonment. But time passed, and the seagulls brought me seashells with strange patterns. That's when I became certain of his existence. He claimed to be the sea god, but his voice was too youthful, too mysterious. I couldn't trust him. However, I found myself involuntarily anticipating his appearances. If anything, it made my time here a little more bearable. And like a person who was fascinated while watching a goldfish in a bowl, he approached me. He tested me, tempted my heart to yearn for freedom as it sat in a pit of despair.
Don't you want to escape? Tonight is your only chance.
Yes, please! I don't know how to imagine him right now. Is he in his merman form?
When the eclipse hangs high and the tides flow back, you only need to remember two things.
What things? What are you talking about? The sea breeze flips through the tattered pages on the table. It stops, and there I see a page covered in mysterious, intricate symbols.
The sea god's Summoneo staff, the sea's ritualis hymn. When the time comes, I will answer your call.
Okay, Daddy. The last traces of his voice are buried by the horn. I look outside to see an anxious crowd gathering under the dilapid dilapid dilapidated 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 tower. What do you mean? What do you want me to do? Are you still there? Bruh, you just left me! Silence falls over the tower. I squeeze my eyes shut and force myself to stay calm. His proposal is too sudden. It could be a trap as well. I'd be foolish not to question it. Even if it is a trap, does it matter? Is there anything more hopeless than being imprisoned here forever? I might as well take this gamble.
Rejoice, everyone!
Atop the tower, Hawkern raises the orb that symbolizes Ramiro. His gaze sweeps over the port's towering embankments and the ships with their black sails.
Do not fear this lunar eclipse. It heralds a new hope, a new future for Romero. We will not crumble under the waves.
That sounded so cheery.
We've cast aside the sea god and left behind our hollow faith. Now, our centuries of sacrifice have changed the ancient prophecy.
He's being real suspicious.
You will see the truth with your own eyes.
haven't watched any musicals myself. The sea people? Oh, the sea of people. The sea of people are like ants. They're restless. A guard shoves me, and I stumble to the edge of the tower. Imagine this was an execution. In that instant, the gazes below me, filled with disgust, fear, anxiety, and cold indifference, pierce me like arrows. I need to borrow the Summoneo staff? I think that's how he said it. My lord, the power within the tome of the sea god has faded. I need to use the sea god's Summoneo staff to make the prophecy's words manifest again.
The Wavier ritual doesn't require a sacred staff. Do not lie to me.
Tonight is the lunar eclipse. Without the Summoneo staff to protect us, should any signs resembling calamities appear. I deliberately lower my voice. At that moment, lightning tears. Oh, tears. Lightning tears through the clouds. The sea churns, and massive waves crash onto the shore. A moment passes. The sea god Summoneo staff, its old age apparent, is given to me. According to him, I need to sing the. I'm not singing! I brush away the dust from the staff and I raise it toward the tome of the sea god. I am not singing this. Our silent universe awakens in the faint light where dusk and dawn meet and merge. The young and pure sea god descends upon the first wave's surge. The ancient lyrics flow from my mouth as the staff slowly traces a totem-like pattern in the air. Suddenly, mysterious singing drifts through the biting sea wind. With my voice, it echoes from afar. Celine, you singing single ladies right now? When will he sing? I love that emote. Good. He didn't lie to me. Remember all the time. I'm remembering the times where MC lied to Raph. Anyway. That must have been painful for him. But anyway. Good. He didn't lie to me. A slight feeling of relief washes over me as I face the wind and sing even louder. He who commands the cycles of the sun, the moon, and the tides. He who guides souls to rest in distant realms.
She's singing the sea's ritualis hymn. That forbidden song. Guards, seize her.
Nuh-uh. You can't catch me. The guards lunge at me, but the staff emits a dazzling blue light that repels everyone. The sea god wields fire in the darkness. He is the blazing sun who ignites the lost night. Oh, it's raining now. Abracadabra! Whoosh whoosh! Thunder crushes down upon the sea, and enormous waves manifest. Heavy rainfall descends as the storm engulfs all of Ramiro. Oh! Oh yo! What is that? Terror and chaos erupt around me. I clutch the staff tightly and continue to sing until a beam of light appears. It points to something under the towering waves. I brace myself before I leap. Why are we jumping into the ocean again? This is my future. I was born a swimmer. Did I what? What did I do? Wait, is this a song? Cough, cough. He said he would greet me, but this is a little too violent for my liking. Black seawater twists into a massive vortex and carries me away. Disoriented, I stop swimming and let my body sink deeper into the ocean's depths. I lose track of time before a magnificent yet ruined structure gradually appears.
You're here at last.
Yes, baby G! Chihiro by Billie Eilish? You know, I can't like remember songs unless I hear like the melody. I would be terrible at those like Genshin co-ops where it's just finished the lyrics. I would be so lost. A voice as cold as frigid seawater drips towards me. Ghostly light sweeps across the crumbling ruins. Like moonlight, it's reflected in my eyes. I'm talking about like that TikTok trend where a person drops by into like some random co-op world and they like type out a lyric and then wait for the person they joined to complete the lyric. Yeah, guess the lyrics. Yes. Before me is a slowly swinging fishtail. It's so magnificent that everything I have ever considered beautiful in my life suddenly feels plain and unremarkable. A human body with the tail of a fish and the power to control the ocean? Are you the sea god?
My identity is of little importance.
Several heavy chains are wrapped around his body. Powerful runes, barely visible, keep him immobilized.
I've saved your life. Now then, release the seals that bind me.
Huh? Why would the sea god be imprisoned in a place like this? Yeah, why are you locked up? Oh! The leg's gonna be crazy.
I could be lying. I can help you. But I can also let you drown in these abyssal waters to keep me company.
God damn. Woohoo! Oh my god! Oh, the stare. I feel nervous. I have to stay on the screen, dog. Oh my god. He's magnificent. He's perfect. I might lose it. I think I might lose it. Oh my god. Why is he so... I don't even know what to say. He's so pretty. Okay, we gotta move on. Tighten the chain, drown him alone. No. Nuh-uh. I'm not letting my mans drown. I don't think a fish can drown. Unless... if I died, then no one else will.
I see you're unaware of what you've awakened.
I'm going to school. That's crazy. The legends say the sea god bears. I can't read that fast enough. Observe. Wait, it's only one way. Okay, what? No? Yeah, it really is one way. Nice hair! Maybe I should color my hair like that. Why? Because of this. Why does this nipple purple? I think it might be the lighting. Or maybe my quality. It looks alright here. I don't know. He keeps moving his tail like, I'm having naughty thoughts. Like, what am I supposed to do now? I went all the way. Oh, there we go.
Your power alone is no match for these. Its scale is as cold as the lonely moon. At dawn, it shall pierce your heart. The sea's ritualis hymn you sang, that is the answer. You shall find no hiding place wherever the sea flows.
Ooh, it glowing. It glowing, guys. Oh. Oh my god, I'm scared.
This is the mark you've been searching for. But it was also a seal in another form.
Damn, I really be releasing this guy. Wait. That can mean another thing. Anyway.
The voice of the storm. Come to me.
Stab him. Poke, poke. I'm gonna poke him. I need to fucking. Shit, no! No! Wait, I need a moment. I need a fucking moment right now. Holy shit. Oh my god, no. Shit. Oh my god. I'm shaking in my boots. I can't react normally to this shit. Oh, please forgive me for my sins. You know, that was the first, like, higher pitched moan he did. It's usually, like, low, but oh my god. I'm listening to that later. Why are you not forgiving me? This is normal Raphael gooning behavior. This is normal Raphael gooning behavior. Nuh-uh. Okay, we're gonna get rid. If I hear another phone, oh, I'm gonna remove my headphones and process it. Ooh.
Call out from the fathomless depths of the sea. Bestow the inextinguishable vengeance.
Wow. Oh.
The sea god's revival has been completed. You've rewritten the fate of these waters. Starting from this moment, you are bound to me. You cannot turn back.
Oh, he's so pokey. He didn't moan, but he did stare at you. I like both. I like both. Both very young, very good. It's myth related. We're now tied to him by fate, I think. We cannot turn back, Pooks. The storm's roar filters through the seawater and resonates as wails. Oh, that's me. I'm joking. As wails distant songs. My body feels impossibly heavy, yet scenes from my dreams gradually come into focus.
The tome of the sea god cannot be wrong. She is the sea god's bride and our only hope. We need her if Ramira is to survive. She will be Ramira's future castellan, protect the land in the sea god's stead, and change the prophecy.
There's still over half a year until your coming of age ceremony, yet the gifts are already piling up. We've run out of space to store them. Everyone truly admires you from the bottom of their hearts, my lady.
I can't recall. Is this like another version of Raphael? Sorry, no, not another version. No, I don't know. I have no idea about lad lore.
She's the sea
Hot
god's
man,
bride
I see, I
and was
come.
raised by the Castellan. Her knowledge
Wait,
and
why did I say that?
abilities are exceptional.
I take it back.
She is kind and approachable. A wonderful person deserves all the best things in life.
Look at what our foolish devotion to the sea god brought. Death, disaster, and the prophecy that Romero shall be submerged more quickly.
You should shut up, Hawkern.
The sea god will never save Romero.
The bride of the sea god is nothing but a farce. She and the sea god will destroy Romero.
They lied to us! Why would you do this? It's a lie! Run, my lady! Don't let them catch you!
Can you hear them? Everyone is asking for you to die.
Damn.
And yet, you're the only one who can communicate with the tome of the sea god. I won't let you suffer a miserable death.
This guy just used me.
I'll spare you so long as you obey me. How does that sound?
Hell nah. Free me! Free me, Raphael, save me. He's a scammer. actually locked me up. He's far more than a scammer. I open my eyes. Brilliant white lightning dispels my chaotic nightmare and illuminates the scene before me. Rainwater flows through the window frames. It makes the carvings and murals gradually reveal the lifelike faces of gods. I drown him. Like the... Well, I think it's like... What do you call those? Where you put like a cloth on his face and then drown him, keep pouring water, and then they can't breathe. Yeah! Torture method. Yes, waterboarding.
Are you awake?
The sea god looks at me, his beautiful tail having transformed into human legs at an unknown point in time. See, this is what... Why couldn't they just have, like, animated him without the tail in the main screen? They have enough money to do that, come on. He can walk on land. Why am I shocked?
I have prepared a gift for you.
Oh my god, what gift? A ring! I'm joking. He lifts me up and directs my gaze to the steps below. Hawkern, his most trusted minister, the tower guard's captain. Those who had bullied and abused me are now on the ground, bound. They crawl and struggle, their eyes filled with fear and despair. Shit!
Their lives are in your hands. Would you like to deal with them one by one?
Yes! Kill them all! Kill them all! His hand covers the back of mine. He guides me to raise my hand, and lightning gathers in my palm. We kill them all. Oh. You walked in on a execution. Or I hope it is an execution. I don't know. I got tortured. Locked up. Waterboard them! Kill them! Debris scatters and the Castellan's crown clatters to the ground. The puddles on the floor bloom crimson. Fort Reaper! Stop!
Or would you rather finish them all at once?
Yes, yes, yes! Finish them all! Kill them! My palm is quickly held again. Out of nowhere, raging waves rise in the center of the temple and engulf everyone. Watching them struggle as they suffocate. Yes! Yes! Kill them all! I feel a sense of satisfaction, yes. However, an undescribable... No! MC! Nar. She should have killed them. No, she's gonna say, no, Raphael, don't kill them. They're just humans. Or whatever the fuck. However, an undescribable emotion wells up. The sea god already has a terrible reputation. Won't this make the people hate you more? I don't care. They were about to kill me. The fuck.
Lower your hand then.
Girl! Girl! I pause before I hold his hand even tighter. Girl! I hear him chuckle as the illusory, fuck this word, waves shimmer with rippling light. They reflect the cold emptiness in his eyes.
The faith of humans is nothing more than self-interest. They worship when they need something, and curse when they don't get what they want. Why should I care about reputations?
Ooh, I mean, he has a point. He has a point. As if he had his fill of watching their death throes, he releases my hand, the water vanishes.
They claimed I've abandoned this world. Very well. I'll let them be a witness to true annihilation. This is only the beginning. Don't you dare become merciful too swiftly.
You're overthinking it. I would never side-eye. The dying Castellan struggles to prop himself up. His gaze burns with a fury that could shoot flames.
You, if it weren't for me, you would have been executed. How dare you repay my kindness with betrayal?
Motherfucker! You used me! You piece of shit! So the lamb penned for slaughter is obligated to thank the butcher? You're insane! Good. You! No! I thought she was gonna cut his head off. Shit! I pick up a sword from the ground and hurl it at him. The blade stabs his shoulder blade.
Don't forget, your life is still in my hands. If I die, you will be cursed to perish in agony.
Sure. Sure, whatever you say, you piece of shit. You poop. You bum. Then we'll die together. Does it look like I'm scared? A swift death is better than living as a caged bird forever.
A curse.
The sea god lifts my chin and strokes my cheek. Tentacle-like, bluish-green runes slowly appear.
You're referring to these crude patterns?
He curls his fingertips, his movements are gentle, yet the runes are being torn away from my cheeks. It hurts!
Stay still. Indeed, it's an ancient curse, but it's far too weak to control my bride.
Eee!
Close your eyes.
I'm closing them. Okay, I can't close them. I hear an eerie sound as something is destroyed with the pain.
What a terrible attempt of a trick.
Tentacle? Yeah, for a moment I thought this guy had tentacles too. When I open my eyes again, wisps of murky mist still linger in the air. Nearby, the Castellan is suspended in mid-air. A water tendril tightens around his throat. Shee!
These magics can't be wielded by humans. Tell me where you found it.
What right do you have to judge me?
Every right, that's what.
I won't tell you anything. You don't need to worry about asking again either.
Oh.
Aren't you a god? Why are you destroying everything? The Muria, Whalefall City. Now you want to destroy this island.
That was a weak voiceover. Lemuria. Didn't the legends say the sea god lived there? In the sky, golden lightning freezes. Dark-colored waves surge. When the water recedes... Okay. Let me read! When the waters recede, the Castellan and the others have vanished without a trace! Bruh! They just disappeared! Instant death! No suffering, nar! They should have suffered a little bit. Where have you taken them?
They're in a more appropriate place.
Oh, they didn't die. Why didn't you just kill Hawkern? A blood-stained crown flies into his hand. It immediately
You were
crumples.
imprisoned in his cage. How many years?
Oh no!
If the hatred from that time could be offset by him dying instantly, I would happily grant your wish at this very moment.
You wouldn't offer me a gift without a reason. What is it that you want? Tell me.
You are my bride, aren't you?
He touches the pearls in my hair before he lowers his gaze.
Removing unsavory elements from my bride's life is my duty.
I need that in my life. Uh-oh. As I debate whether I should confront him or try to extract information more subtly, a thunderous crash resounds outside the window. The storm has destroyed a distant embankment. Seawater rushes in like a roaring beast as it flows directly into the city. Ruh-roh. What is happening? This is only the second night. Ramiro shouldn't be sinking now. Uh-oh. The tome of the sea god has been returned to the temple. I run there and I'm shocked that the words of the prophecy are emitting a faint glow.
This future was predetermined long ago. Whether it's the second or third night makes little difference. You knew this day would come. Why are you surprised?
Oh. I'm not dying. And that's definitely not my sanctuary. These are terrible options. Ooh, which one? This one? This place is still my sanctuary. Regardless of what happens, I can't stand by and watch it be destroyed. Legends say the sea god is all-powerful.
The fate of this world is predetermined, and legends are just legends. In any case, it hasn't been long since I was awakened. My powers haven't fully returned yet. Why should I risk my own life for a city that despises me? Mind you, I would have to defy a prophecy in the tome of the sea god.
Why does MC want to save this place anyway? Like, Raphael has a good point. What if you regained your powers?
Give me your hand.
A cold glint flashes as he cuts. Oh! He intertwines his fingers with mine and our blood mixes. Ooh. It drips onto the tome of the sea god. Oh! Golden light rises from the tome of the sea god like threads of silk. They unfurl in mid-air and weave together to form poetic words. Oh, whoa? Lemurians who seeketh of absolute power, combat the treacherous tides, dive into the deep for pearls, find a true love. There were hidden prophecies in the tome? It makes sense now, despite the fact I've conversed with the tome of the sea god many times. I could only decipher fragments and incomplete phrases. Yet what's more shocking is the meaning contained in these words. I struggle to grasp the most crucial line. To find a true love. That means... The sea god appears more composed as he raises his hand to brush away the text and heal the wound on my hand.
You already know the answer, my beloved bride.
Oh! You knew you needed me to restore your power. That's why you gave me those gifts.
You're more clever than the humans I'm familiar with.
Now that I understand his intentions, I feel oddly relieved. According to the tome, you'll regain your power and stop the sea from swallowing Ramiro if we fall in love.
As things stand, this is your only option.
Okay, well, like, I would fall in love, but like, to save Ramiro, nuh-uh. I'm not in. I'm not in on this. But falling in love doesn't happen instantly. All the while, the threat of this land sinking below the waves looms over us. Oh shit! Let's do kiss. I'm gonna kiss him. Well, has your power been restored, even just partly? I'm not reading this.
A simple kiss is far from what anyone would call love.
It's still better than sitting and waiting for death.
As long as I'm here, death wouldn't dare to visit you.
That's what I'm saying.
Do you remember how you awakened me?
The Summoneo staff and the Sea's Ritualis hymn. He places the staff in my hands. I'm not sure when or how he got it.
This can temporarily awaken some of my powers, but we need one more thing to stop the storm.
He turns over my hand as he traces letters on my palm. I can't help but open my mouth. Oh! Rafayel!
Remember it. That is my name. Recite my name in your heart with the utmost devotion. Then, sing the hymn for me once more.
Damn. He suddenly dives into the storm and his legs transform into a brilliant fishtail as he soars above the terrifying waves. The Summoneo staff emits a light to accompany my song. I sing with all my strength and stare at his figure. He glides along the top of the waves. Lightning from the tip of his tidebreaker trident strikes the heavy storm clouds. Streams of golden light swirl across the sea surface. The rain stops and winds cease as the subdued tides transform into millions of transparent fish. They stir up sand and gravel as they slowly retreat to the deep sea. Damn. Imagine they animated this instead. Yee! I love that. At the base of the damaged statue, people kneel in the muddy waters, yet they see the sun rising behind the sea god. He turns around, his gaze passes through the lingering mist and lands on me. Yo, what the Next, I need to know. Hawkern and his henchmen are imprisoned in a water cage that's under a waterfall. They receive my thorough care. Sure. I know that Raphael didn't spare Hawkern just to let me have my revenge. For him, Hawkern might have some value. I tried to ask him about it, but Raphael wouldn't give me an answer. As a heir to the previous Castellan, I become the new ruler of Ramiro. Unexpectedly, some rumors begin to spread. Spread throughout the city. Okay. The sea god's bride awakened him. Now he carries out her orders without question. If she can command the sea god to calm the storm during the eclipse, then surely she can command him to drown Ramiro. She put 12 venomous sea snakes in the water prison. They drink the former Castellan's blood every day, and the water below Mosen Waterfall is now bright red. I pay no attention to their gossip. After all, I have no interest in ruling a city that once abandoned me. What matters is that I must fall in love with Raphael.
Your Highness, the harbor repairs?
Deal with it yourself. Shit! Okay!
Your Highness, the city plans to erect several new statues of the sea god.
You don't need to ask for my permission. Okay. Get with that, MC. After shutting out those annoying voices, I searched the temple for any sign of Raphael. This place has become the sea god's residence. To fall in love with him sooner, I spend most of my time here. The problem is, he's always somewhere else. How am I supposed to fall in love with him? Well, I'm already in love. I don't know what you're talking about, MC. What is this?
You forgot about the scale already?
The scale I held in my hand had transformed into a blue seashell. It now hangs from a delicate silvery white chain. Is this a token of affection?
At the very least, it's not a token of hatred.
The necklace is put around my neck, and the seashell is like a crystalline mark over my heart.
Keep it safe. It's a piece of my heart.
Damn, bro, you just gave me your heart? Just like that?
It will let me know where you are and what you're doing.
He can track my every move, but I have no idea what he's up to. It's not exactly fair. In the center of the temple, several springs converge into a deep, mysterious pool. The waters churn, and the currents with white sea foam are connected to the deep sea. Around the pool stand 12 broken statues, their damaged torsos holding candle holders of solidified whale oil. Their heads are solemnly lowered toward me. He took the time to build a pool? I've learned something, however. He likes to soak in the water. You know, fun fact, I don't know, I think everyone should see the post, but current timeline, Raphael loves to bathe for at least, I think like half the day, I think. But he does it in chunks. This guy loves water. Bored, I pick up a few silver leaves from a nearby box and skip them. They bounce across the water. I don't know if the citizenry is trying to curry favor with Raphael and me, but people have sent numerous gifts while keeping their distance. This doesn't sound good. Girl, you should have let them die. Is he not here? There is no response under the water. I'm about to give up when I catch a glimpse of an unusual light flashing below the surface. Curiosity compels me to dive into the water to get a closer. Okay.
It's impolite to enter my bedchamber without greeting me first.
Oopsie. Raphael floats to the surface, his long hair spreading out along the water's surface. I can barely see his tail. It's like a streak of cold yet beautiful multicolored sunlight you'd see during a sunrise or sunset. I supervised the renovation of this temple when I was 15. If anything, this place should be mine. Damn, girl, you claiming?
You are correct. I shouldn't have stopped you.
I use this momentum to grab his arm and quickly wrap my arms around his neck before the water can engulf me. It's cold!
Yes, and you could have avoided this.
I was afraid you'd vanish again when I wasn't looking. How are we supposed to learn more about each other and fall in love if you're not here?
Is clinging to me like an octopus part of your plan to fall in love with me?
Ooh, God, cuddling! Cuddling can be used to gain affection, but there's also another reason. A cold water droplet slides across the tip of my nose. I sneeze multiple times. That's so me.
Why are you so delicate?
The water in your bedchamber is too cold. Why is it freezing?
Is there a problem? Only humans have a habit of parboiling themselves.
Please! I love showering in warm water. I don't know. Even in the summer. It's called taking a hot bath. Achoo! The current carries us to shore. Raphael's tail transforms into a pair of legs as he steps onto stone tiles inlaid with seashells. Well, we're trying to bomb, but you know, this guy kind of like seems about it.
You say you don't want to die, and yet you jump into frigid waters. Your desire to survive is rather wanting.
You say you need to fall in love with me, and yet you're nowhere to be found. Do you actually want to get your powers back?
I never believed an intangible emotion such as love could serve a purpose.
Oh, dang. He sets me down as a ball of flame rises from his palm. I flinch and pull away, but he places it in my hand. It's not burning me and it's warm?
Are you no longer afraid?
He creates several more spears of fire and uses them to dry my hair and clothes until they're comfortably warm. I said that weird.
I'm only following the tome's revelations because I don't have an alternative. I won't fall in love with you. It doesn't matter how close you get.
Bruh, this is not gonna work. Don't worry, I'm just trying to survive. Don't misunderstand and think I'd actually have feelings for you. The fuck am I supposed to do now? I play with the ball of fire in my hands and toss it around. The dancing flame casts a softness across Raphael's face that doesn't suit him. He sits beside me on the stone steps and carefully examines the ornate boxes. These are gifts from the citizenry. They want to thank you for saving them from the storm that night.
These aren't gifts. They're displays of submission for the sake of self-preservation. They despise you, and then they coddle you like a babe in swaddling clothes. Faith, devotion, all of it is hypocrisy.
You don't seem to be furious, though.
And you've entertained yourself by skipping those silver leaves. Why should I be angry?
I'm getting mixed signals here. They belong to you. Keep what you like and throw away the gifts you dislike.
I'm not interested in insincere offerings.
Well, I have something that should interest you. I walked to the tomb and retrieved the Somaneo staff that was hiding behind it. It used to be yours, yes? Now it's yours again.
You are its rightful owner.
But I'm giving it as a gift. Take it. He gestures for me to look at the ruby on the staff. There's a strange, distinctive mark on it.
It's your name written in the Lemurian language.
Ayo?
It belonged to me, but it seems I gave it to you. So it's yours now.
It seems. Does he not remember? Wait. Okay, wait. I'm starting to kind of have an idea what's happening. Hold on. Now that you mention it, it does look familiar. When I touch the mark, something flashes through my mind like lightning. Yet I can't hold on to a trace of it.
Even I don't remember the staff. How do you have any memory of it?
It felt slightly familiar when I obtained it.
Could it be that you also forgot everything? Because you slept for thousands or tens of thousands of years?
Huh. What the sea god considers a deep slumber can be called death in the eyes of humans. The staff feels heavy. I place it next to the tome of the sea god. Why would you give me a precious staff?
I'm not sure. Maybe it's because I liked you.
He's laughing at me, the fuck? Maybe my expression was too incredulous because he starts laughing.
You don't want us to be smitten with each other? If anything, you don't seem all too pleased with the fact that I liked you before.
I just can't imagine you genuinely falling in love with a human. But if we truly had feelings for each other in the past, then falling in love again might not be so difficult. He can't stand still, bruh. This guy got like some ADHD type shit. What should I fall in love with though? If I only admire his appearance, then we'd have an unstable foundation.
Your thoughts are impolite, I presume.
Shit. I was thinking about the god I'm supposed to fall in love with. I'm wondering what his character is. For example, I'd like to learn about his likes, his dislikes, his strengths, his flaws.
If you knew those despicable aspects and flaws, would you still fall in love?
Man, yes I would. They say that if someone can accept even your most awful aspects, then it's true love. It touches the soul.
In other words, an ignorant, foolish impulse.
Damn, bruh. Wobbly. Wobble dee. Wobble. I understood that. It meant Raphael is cool and hot and would date Rena 100%. Yes. For the sake of survival, I'm willing to sacrifice some rationality.
It's not difficult for you to discover what kind of god I am.
He moves closer and lifts the seashell hanging around my neck.
When the next full moon arrives, you will find the answer you seek.
Damn, that better be tomorrow. Oh, that better be tomorrow. What do you mean? Raphael sinks into the pool, which causes water to be splashed everywhere. He waves at me unhurriedly before Why did he leave me again? Before vanishing in the blink of an eye. It was 3 days later, damn. Night fog blankets the wilderness. Grayish-white blades of grass rise past my ankles. Short trees are scattered about, and their gnarled branches stretch in my direction. The necklace's seashell emits a soft glow. It guides me out of the city and into a dense forest at the foot of Mount Anyuna. Anyuna? I don't know. What's that sound? I quicken my pace. Exceptionally bright moonlight filters through the trees and illuminates ruins covered in gray-green moss. Raphael stands in the center of the area. Water flows from his hands to lift broken stones. They're pieced together in midair. I continue to tiptoe, and then ha! I did terrible.
I heard you breathing earlier. Who do you think you're trying to scare, mortal?
You brought me here in the middle of the night, just so I could watch you build a house? I recognize these as the oldest ruins on the island, but no one knows their origins.
Correct. Come closer. You're in the way.
Still uncertain, I move to the side. More stone bricks float upward and assemble themselves into a wall covered with fragmented inscriptions.
His blood surged to form the oceans. His scales transformed into the stars above. His bones became the whales who bore the sun disk, the moon clams that measure time, the coral bridges that lead to the netherworld.
That's a creation myth for how the sea god founded Lemuria. Are these ruins connected to the sea god?
This place is part of the Island of Songs.
I furrow my brow. How strange. The name sounds familiar, but I can't remember anything about it. As I am deep in thought, more stones rise with the flowing water. They connect the broken walls and ruins to gradually form a shrine. The full moon hangs above like a bright pearl set in the center of an my goodness. In the center of an accessory, it illuminates fragments of the temple's former glory.
It preserved Lemuria's history, as well as the important chronicles of every sea god. The sea god you want to learn about is here.
Oh, these are the stories about the sea god, but they're not the story of Raphael.
There's no difference. One day, I will become another sea god who's depicted here. The name Raphael shall be forgotten.
He tilts his head back as if he's using somewhat real yet illusory fragments to search for pieces of his memories. That doesn't sound like a good thing.
Yet you want me to get my powers back, so I can ascend and become a true sea god.
You're not wrong. The flowing water gradually disperses, and the shrine crumbles apart once more. It has returned to being ruins. What about you? After you regain your powers, what do you want to do?
I'll start with finding the person who sealed me away at the bottom of the sea.
Imagine I was the one that sealed him. Wait! What if I'm cooking? That would be so funny. I was the one that sealed him. It feels likely. Somehow. We've come full circle. Do you remember who it was?
I will eventually.
I will eventually. Okay. Empathetic, I nod. I know what it feels like to lose your freedom. You were sealed away for so long. You must really hate that person. You know what I notice is that there's always like... We always seem to sympathize with Raphael, because in the previous myth, MC and Raphael were also kind of experiencing similar things. That's really nice. I fuck with that.
They aren't even worthy of my rancor. However, I won't let them go unpunished.
I really feel like it was FC that sealed him. Holy shit, imagine! I don't even want to know. He glances at the moon before walking into the dense forest. I hurriedly catch up to him. There's one thing I still don't understand. You forgot who sealed you away. How do you know that I can break your seal?
You are the sea god's bride. You're the only one I would choose. And you were the only person I could sense when I was sealed away.
As he says this, a cryptic smile suddenly appears on his face.
It was ironic. I first heard your voice as you slandered me. You said the tome was worthless since it couldn't find the sea god. However, it somehow revealed the location of his bride, so you were captured and forced to suffer. You said I abandoned my bride, played with whatever caught my fancy, and questioned how I could be the sea god. You claimed I was worse than a sea cucumber. Also,
You're making up nonsense. I have never insulted you. I argue while frantically trying to think. However, I have insulted him a few times.
I eventually realized that when you talked to yourself or slandered me, it meant you were in good spirits. And if there were days when you were very quiet, I could also guess what you were going through.
Shit! This is why he's an assassin, bruh. You really like watching people in secret, huh?
That's an incorrect assumption. I only see you.
Oh my god, his hair! It's so... crystals. Reminds me of Carlotta's hair. Moonlight casts a shimmering glow across the sea's surface. Blurry, distant stars sparkle when the ocean meets the sky.
What is it?
is to stop you from jumping into the water and vanishing again.
Holding my hand won't be enough.
If you keep disappearing, it'll be hard for me to fall in love with you. You should at least tell me what you're doing and where you're going.
Would you like to accompany me this time?
Let's go for a joyride. He raises his hand and the moonlight condenses into a strand of silver thread at his fingertips. Then it descends onto the sea's surface. Every stream immediately becomes visible in the water's reflection. They follow the moonlight, coil around his cupped hand, and dance.
The perfect opportunity is right in front of you.
Oh. He releases the strand of moonlight and makes a gesture with his hands that resembles a flying bird. He whistles and the sound lingers. Then an enormous white skeleton rises from the sea. It reminds you of a fish with large fins. The creature swiftly cuts through the sea mist and appears before me.
Are you scared?
Don't underestimate me. But as soon as I step forward, I find myself at a loss. I'm unsure of how to approach this skeletal creature. I feel a sense of weightlessness as Raphael places me directly on the creature's back. Wait, is it the boss? That boss thing we fight in the trial? I bet it's that. His legs then transform into a tail and he swims into the ocean.
Hold on tight. Should you fall, I won't save you again.
Damn, that was a long one. I need a snack. I'm getting hungry from all this reading. You're so pretty. I didn't complete this outfit. Hold on. Where is it? What a cutie. What a cutie. Wait, I want to see how his hair looks. Still looks cute, even with short hair. You my pretty. Wait, I just realized. I think I want to get the outfit. And I just used my purple gems. Ugh. Pink one's cute. Oh, wait, you can get both. That is a lot cheaper. But then, I don't know, I just like one though. I just like my stuff to match while I'm in battle. Wait, I wanna see this. I wanna see this. Damn, it just legged through the entire thing. That's so funny. Damn. I'm definitely getting the outfit. This looks like shit without her dress. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. Well, I'm gonna get a snack. I'm hungry. I will be right back. had a yummy snack. And I'm still hungry, so I brought more snacks. Oh my god, I didn't refill my water. Oh, whatever, I'll do it later. I want to continue. I love me snacks. Maybe I should do ASMR someday. I'm joking. This is unexpectedly taking a lot longer than I initially planned. I had a bunch planned. I think I said we would go to Ash Echoes and then Wuwa. I don't think we're gonna make it to Wuwa, so scratch that. There's a chance we might not get to Ash Echoes either, but I can schedule that on Thursday instead. I'm not sure, but we will schedule that another day. We will now continue. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more chapters to go. My throat. Drink that water. Make sure everyone is hydrated. Please hydrate yourselves. Be fish. Okay. Raphael swims through the inky black water. Silvery light breaks into pearls that flow along his tail. Close behind is the skeletal creature that's carrying me. Is this your friend, Raphael?
Despite being nothing but bones, it tried to eat me when we first met. Is that what friends do?
Wait. I'd say it's more of a hungry friend. As if it understood what I said, it suddenly whips its tail in an attempt to throw me off. I quickly grab onto what was once its dorsal fin.
The Fantasia shark is very temperamental. I advise you not to provoke it. If you throw caution to the wind, it'll reduce you to a pile of bones with just a few bites. Its species died along with Lemuria. I have no idea where this one came from.
Could it actually be your friend? From before you went to sleep, I mean. The Fantasia shark raises its head and makes an almost inaudible sound. Then it quietly swims closer to Raphael.
Maybe. I caught glimpses of its shadow in Whalefall City.
According to the legends, it was the most magnificent and beautiful place in all of Lemuria. Sorrow and suffering don't exist there.
Humans and their myths have never shied away from exaggeration. I don't remember what Whalefall City looked like. Only when the sea god's power is restored can all slumbering Lemurians be awakened. And then, Whalefall City shall return to this world.
That's good. You have a homeland worth longing for.
You're implying that yours isn't.
Ooh, it abandoned me first. Not wanting to continue this conversation, I pretend to admire the Fantasia shark. After a moment, an idea appears in my mind. Raphael, come here. I want to give you a gift. But just so you're aware, I haven't done this in a long time. It may not work.
I should keep my expectations low then?
Despite saying that, he raises his hand and uses the rising waves to sit down beside me. I take a deep breath, concentrate on the palm of my hand, and then gently place it on the Fantasia shark's head. Oh? Am I supposed to hold it? In darkness, a faint power slowly awakens. It cautiously moves towards me bit by bit. I relax my breathing and try to become part of that power. I capture every subtle change. I can sense it! A gentle radiance spreads out from the Fantasia shark. Layers of blue tint the seawater and faintly reveal the silhouette of a city. While indistinct, its beautiful and magnificent form is still visible. I thought this Fantasia shark missed Whale Fall City too, so I tried to resonate with it. Did that bring back any memories? Oh, he's feeling shocked. Or actually, he doesn't look too well. Raphael doesn't say a word until the water turns black once more. I'm forced to break this strange silence. Ooh, I don't know what he's going through his head right now. I didn't expect it to work. I haven't resonated in a long time, and I only used it to help others find lost crabs and turtles.
Thank you.
What?
You helped me see Whale Fall City. I'm expressing my gratitude.
You're welcome? Why am I... The moon has disappeared as sea fog descends with the heavy clouds. They engulf our surroundings. As the fog grows thicker, my doubts continue to take root in the depths of my heart. You still haven't told me where we're going, Raphael.
We'll arrive at our destination once the fog clears.
But just as I'm about to press for more details, I suddenly feel like my mind is being enshrouded by fog. My consciousness becomes heavy. Something's wrong with this fog.
The fog is as it should be. All you need to do is close your eyes and get some rest while you can.
What's going on? Why did I fall asleep?
Did you get enough rest?
How long was I asleep? Wait, where am I? Oh my gosh. Huh? The surrounding seawater surges violently. It rushes with the force of 1,000 avalanches toward a massive oceanic abyss. It's like a crack between heaven and earth. It seems as if the entire ocean is about to collapse. The thunderous roar is so deafening that it makes my ears hurt, and a sense of foreboding washes over me. Huh? Where are we going? Raphael, please don't tell me we're going there.
I thought you were eager to help me get my powers back.
Oh, wow.
This is what the Tome of the Sea God means by combat the treacherous tides.
Oh. Now I understand what he meant when he said opportunity. Is it too late to change my mind?
What do you think?
I sigh. I resign myself to fate as I hold him tightly, close my eyes, and allow him to take me into the bottomless oceanic abyss. As my dizziness subsides, I can still hear the massive waves crashing above us. Everything around me is still enshrouded in darkness. My survival instincts make me grip Raphael's shoulders tightly. Is it over?
It's only the beginning.
Oh man. He holds me close as we continue swimming toward greater depths. After what feels like an eternity, our feet finally touch a flat seabed. Dark blue flames ignite one another in the distance. They move in our direction and reveal an ancient, magnificent plaza. What is going on? In the center stands a stone gate with multiple heavy chains. Each one extends to a tall stone statue that anchors it in place. The Lemurians have a lot of ruins.
This is the Sea God's tomb. Each stone statue below represents a sea god who has perished.
Bruh. I hope you didn't bring me here just so we could be buried together.
Don't worry. That day is still tens of thousands of years away.
He shoots lightning from his fingertip and it hits one of the guardian statues.
Stop pretending. I know you can hear me.
Young sea god, I've already told you. The bond's mark that is etched into your soul was never complete. You cannot enter the sea god's tomb, let alone reforge the Tidebreaker trident.
I've already brought the owner of that mark.
Even when I'm pushed forward, I'm still trying to figure out what this bond mark is.
If we're together, wouldn't that make it complete?
You are correct. To awaken the sea god, you must traverse the 33 levels of the sea god's tomb.
What the 33 levels?
Tidebreaker trident on the altar.
Nah, you know what? Raphael's strong. He got this.
Once the trial is complete, you can reclaim the sea god's power.
Combining Raphael's words with statues, I realize what's happening. These are statues representing past sea gods in each level of the... Oh, there's been 33. So he would be the 34th one. Does that mean we need to defeat all of them? Then you'll be able to complete the trial and regain your powers.
Are you scared?
No shit, I am! A little. Even if they're just statues, they're still sea gods. I'm afraid I won't even make it past the first level. Does this MC have no combat prowess?
There's nothing to be afraid of. Since I'm here, leave everything to me. You just have to do one thing.
Which is...
Don't die.
Okay. I can do that. The Tidebreaker trident materializes in Raphael's hand as he walks to the stone gate. I take a deep breath and summon a silver sword. Oh no, she does have combat prowess. The stone statues slowly pull away the heavy chains. Layer upon layer of seals are released one after another, and the seabed begins to shake violently.
The key to passing this trial isn't to defeat the statues.
What? He suddenly pulls me close, lowers his voice, and enigmatic mirth flickers in the depths of his gaze.
It's related to reaching the altar.
Ooh. Some action! As soon as a gap appears in the stone gate, Raphael swings his trident and creates a maelstrom. It sweeps us up and propels us through the entrance. Lightning flashes and sparks fly as she shoots into the first level like an arrow released from a bow. Meanwhile, a sea god statue is slowly emerging from an enormous stone niche.
Young sea god.
Ooh, I like this voice. Lightning strikes and catches the statue off guard. It's knocked back into the stone niche. Raphael doesn't linger. He rides the current into the second level and unleashes another lightning bolt without any hesitation. Chaos surrounds us as an unprecedented scorching heat radiates from Raphael's body, yet his gaze remains exceptionally sharp and composed. The stone statues are either knocked back before they can fully emerge or slow in their hopeless pursuit of us. Duck! I swing my sword to cut down several coral arrows flying towards us. Okay. Didn't even let me finish!
Done.
With lightning speed, he unleashes the Tidebreaker trident, and a radiant brilliance akin to daylight fills the sea god's tomb.
What is the meaning of this? Why is the latest incarnation of the sea god so disrespectful?
That's my Raphael!
Well done. A young god should have a young god's vitality.
This won't do. We need to add a new rule. Shortcuts are not allowed. Otherwise, my ancient stones will crumble to pieces.
How is it over already? I finally got a chance to stretch my muscles, but I haven't even made my grand entrance yet.
Commentary they all share, they're so silly.
Ye who desires to ascend to true godhood, The deep sea shall inscribe your name. I shall cleanse thy body, temper thy weapons, and restore thy lost memories.
He's gonna get his memories back? Accompanied by mysterious chanting, a warm power surrounds me. Something reminiscent of flowing sand surges before my eyes as a familiar voice resounds in my ears.
In Lemuria, a bond best represents an everlasting vow and oath. When you offer the sincerest form of worship from the depths of your soul, my soul will be branded with your mark. I will be unable to defy you.
This sounds like the first Mr. Raphael, is it?
And once a bond is formed, it shall never disappear. No matter where you are, or what form you take, I will always be able to find you and recognize you.
It's Raphael's voice. Unconsciously, I reach out my hand and touch a face that is familiar, yet somehow not. His eyes still shine with the beauty of dawn's glow. However, his smile is more carefree and unrestrained, and as bright as the clearest sea water. But in the next moment, the warmth in his eyes gradually fades as his body sinks back into the black seawater. Only the mark below his collarbone faintly glows. The Lemur. Ooh, shit! Not my heart right now. Alright. The Lemurian covenant. I promised you.
Hmm? What did you promise?
I offer you my heart. I'm willing to give you my heart. My sincerest form of worship. I'm willing to have your very being etched, engraved onto my soul. In a trance-like state, I hear myself say unfamiliar vows, yet every word seems to come from the depths of my heart.
I gave you my heart.
He takes my hand and places it against the glowing mark. Everything is clear to me. Oh shit! Before you fell into a deep slumber, we had formed a Lemurian covenant. That's why I'm the bride of the sea god. Those threads of light gradually melt away. The seawater is cold again, and the atmosphere is somewhat awkward.
A Lemurian covenant can only be forged when both parties are willing. So, you voluntarily became my bride. It had nothing to do with the Tome of the Sea God. Don't forget to apologize to it after we get back.
I realize he's teasing me about the time I called the tome worthless. My ears burn with embarrassment as I clear my throat. You must have recognized our bond a long time ago. You just didn't tell me.
It only represents the past, and now it means nothing to us.
The tempered tidebreaker trident returns to his hand. Raphael turns around, his tail emanating a more vivid and sharp radiance. Within his body, a portion of the sea god's power has been awakened. You don't want to expose your weakness. Oh, I know. Our bond means I can command you. You don't want to expose this weakness, do you? In that case, I should carefully consider the best way to utilize it. He ignores my provocation and grabs my arm to swim upward. But then he stops.
You're hurt.
What? I follow his gaze to look at my back, but I don't see anything and don't feel pain. It's just a minor wound.
It's not.
Huh?
You need to return to Ramiro immediately.
Raphael brings me back to the surface, and the Fantasia shark carries us to Ramiro.
Loosen your clothes. I need to treat your wound immediately.
Is it that bad? It doesn't hurt. Raphael holds my shoulder with one hand and places his other hand on the back of my neck. Warm power emanates from his palms. Oh my goodness! It hurts! A pain from deep within my bones erupts and heads straight for my heart. It's so intense that I almost fall into the sea. Turning my head, I finally see the wound, but it's not a bloody gash. It resembles some strange floral pattern.
It's not working.
What? Man, things always go downhill, bruh. Stop, you're making the pain worse. Yet, long after Raphael stops, the pain doesn't subside. I break into a cold sweat and the drops reach my eyes. They trigger another kind of sharp pain.
Hang in there. Once the fog clears, you'll feel better.
Raphael, I need a favor. I groggily lift my eyelids as I rest on his lap. There are rumors. They say the sea god's song can enchant people's hearts and make them lose themselves in illusions. Could you possibly...
Don't believe baseless rumors anymore.
Can't you try? I'll use your bond and... A melody is played on a flute. It flows across the rippling, glittering sea and gently falls into my ears. It's unfamiliar, yet captivating as it guides me. I descend into a magnificent dream. I try to memorize every note as it flows. I don't acknowledge the pain anymore. Guided by the rhythmic sound of the waves and this melody, I slowly close my eyes once again. Damn, am I gonna die? This is tough. After returning to Ramiro, Raphael immediately confines me to the temple. He requests that I don't go outside until my wound has fully healed. Although I don't understand why he's being excessively cautious, he stays in Ramiro. It's a pleasant surprise. However, the wound on my back often makes me disoriented. Sometimes I can hear faint crackling sounds deep within my spine. It's as if there are fish nibbling on the coral. Maybe a more apt description would be how it felt similar to seawater washing over new scales. At other times, I'm fully conscious, yet somehow unable to open my eyes. However, there's one thing I remember clearly. Whenever I curl up into a ball because of the searing pain, the sound of a flute drifts into my ears and numbs my suffering. and soon after, I drift back into a soft, peaceful sleep. While we were away from Ramiro, something rather significant happened. Hawkern, the former Castellan, had escaped. What? What the fuck you, bruh. Hawkern. Fuck Hawkern, bruh. Hawkern, the former Castellan, had escaped from the water prison.
We've already dispatched a group to search the entire city. As soon as they find something, I'll make a report.
Ouch. Peya, the lady-in-waiting, immediately falls silent outside the curtain. I hold back a gasp and turn to glance at Raphael. He's applying medicine to my body. Since he heard about Hawkern's escape, he has remained unfazed. There's not even a trace of anger or displeasure on his face. He seems worried about my wound. I'll deal with this myself. Call back the people you've sent out. There's no need to search anymore.
Yes, Your Highness.
When I wave my hand, Peya quickly retreats as if she'd been pardoned from execution. You let him escape.
Beasts of the deep only bare their real fangs when facing death. Humans are no exception. Making him believe he still has a glimmer of hope will force him to reveal his plans.
Aren't you afraid he might have a secret weapon? Why'd he just release him, bro?
You should be prioritizing your health.
He applies a slight pressure with his hand. I subconsciously try to pull away from the pain, but he grabs my shoulder and presses me back onto the bed.
This ointment is made from gold feather algae. It's the best medicine for wounds in Lemuria. Stay still if you want to be hale and hearty again.
Then be gentler.
I am being gentle. Are human bodies so fragile that they can't withstand a tiny amount of pressure?
Yet he still lightens his touch as he applies the medicine, his cool fingers gliding down along my spine.
I could call for that lady in waiting and have her take care of you instead.
No! I want you to take care of me instead. Yes, yes, MC. No, you're doing well. I like it when you look after me. His face betrays nothing. However, in the dim lighting, I notice the tiny scales rising subtly on his neck. I see. He likes being praised. I quietly take note of this small discovery. What is going on with me? That night, I develop a fever again. It often happens during these past few days. Raphael says this means my wound is healing, but feeling dizzy with a parched throat is still a miserable experience. Raphael, could you lend me your tail to cool down again?
No. We agreed that last night would be the last time.
Through the translucent curtains, I can see him lazily soaking in the pool, his tail creating ripples across the water's surface. It's not like I'll do anything. I only want to lean against it for a bit.
Whose fever became so severe the last time that she thought she was eating fish.
Whatever that means. Guiltily, I close my mouth. The heat inside my body is still making me miserable. I'm gonna pretend to be weak. Cough, cough. Raphael, are you still there? I think my ears are ringing. I can't hear your voice anymore.
Truly? That's not good.
With a splash, Raphael seemingly moves closer. I quickly close my eyes. After a moment, I hear the faint sounds of flames burning metal.
If your ears are ringing, then the situation is grave. We'll have to make a cut along each ear to let some blood out.
Hold on a second! Don't do that. Oh no! I quickly sit up and grab the small knife that Raphael is holding over the candle's flame.
You're done with your jest? It's not a good habit to give up halfway.
This feels more like Raphael MC! Oh my god, my heart. But in the end, he gives in. His tail is cool to the touch as I rest my head on it, and I meet his lowered gaze. How much longer do I have to wait for my wound to heal? This music. I'm getting into the moment!
You'll make a full recovery soon.
The mirror beside me reflects a flash of red, and I see the floral pattern. It's slowly fading, but it has left behind jagged, frightening marks. The voices I heard have become different. At first, sounds I usually ignore suddenly became louder. Bubbles popping, fingers brushing against surfaces, heartbeats rising and falling. Then, the sound of churning seawater becomes increasingly clear in my ears. Even though the temple is far away from the beach, I can still hear the movements of the tide. Why are you so concerned about this injury?
It will make you more like a Lemurian. Your senses become heightened, so you'll be able to hear the call of the most distant oceans and see extraordinarily vibrant colors.
Wait, is he actual or joking with me? He absent-mindedly runs his fingers through my hair.
But you are a human. You'll become an outcast on land. Then you'll be unable to hear any sounds unless they're in the ocean. You won't see any colors unless they belong to the sea. Your legs will become too weak to walk on land, and you'll suffer. Seawater will flood your mouth and nose and rise in your throat. In the end, you'll drown on dry land.
Wait, what?
It doesn't look like you're afraid.
Because you'll keep me alive. You will, yes? He laughs softly, feels my forehead, and then picks up a cup of water. He helps me drink it.
If you try to make excuses again tomorrow, there's no guarantee.
As I slowly recover, Ramiro's short summer arrives. The scent of flowers, which had been absent, permeates the wind. At night, I climb to the roof of the temple and look at the fort. The people are setting up tall platforms for bonfires. Perhaps they're preparing for the Sea Gratis festival once again, centuries later, to express their reverence for the sea god. It was once Ramiro's grandest festival. People would thank the sea god and pray for his blessings and protection. I already know that Raphael has no interest in a frivolous festival.
You're still injured.
Well, no shit I am. I know, so I didn't leave the temple. I pat the spot beside me and invite him to sit down. Then I return my attention to the conch shell in my hand.
It sounds terrible.
He twirls a flute in his hand and unceremoniously taps the top of my head with it.
That's not how you play it. If the conch shell could express emotion, it would have already died of embarrassment.
Then teach me how to play it properly. I like that song.
Why?
It might be because whenever I hear you play it, all my pain disappears. Just as no one dares to approach the temple without a good reason, no one dares to go near the tower that once imprisoned me. I thought escaping from the tower would make me feel better, but I guess not.
Your cage isn't in that tower. You can't leave the temple or the tower. You're afraid of losing the freedom to go where you please. Once your wound heals, nothing will be able to restrain you.
The conch shell is taken from my hand as Raphael brings it to his lips. He's testing it out.
Listen carefully if you want to learn.
It sounds amazing. The melodious tune rises, and it mingles with the evening breeze and moonlight before floating away. I lean against Raphael's shoulder and let the vibrations from his chest seep into my bruh.
This island, this entire region, shouldn't be unconquerable obstacles in your search for freedom. No matter how many identities Ramiro's people bestow upon you, you aren't obligated to fulfill them. You need to be willing to accept those roles.
One of those identities is the bride of the sea god. What if I don't want to be her?
Then don't be.
But I feel a bit reluctant to just let it go. I let out a long sigh and gaze at the lights that extend from around the temple to distant places. I used to love Ramiro. I wanted to protect it forever and save it from the prophecy.
Unfortunately, it abandoned you.
I'm just a tool to the citizens. They believe I will have saved their lives.
Do you want all these people to disappear?
If I said I wanted that, would you carry out my wish?
If it would make you fall in love with me.
I tried to imagine their deaths, but I doubt that will make me happy.
What would make you happy then?
A kiss! When I don't respond, he hands me a long scroll. Where did you get that from?
Those ladies in waiting delivered it.
Those ladies in waiting delivered it? I look down and notice several ladies in waiting at the steps of the temple. They meet my gaze and bow nervously. I suppose they want me to preside over the rituals for the first day of the Sea Gratis Festival.
I see. They're representing Ramiro in an attempt to win your favor.
They're not persuading me.
When the time comes, you'll have to confront many of the people who abandoned you.
With apparent playfulness in his eyes, he brushes aside a strand of my hair that the wind has blown across my face. across my face.
How will you respond?
Nuh-uh. What would you do?
If it were me...
His fingertip... Teep. Clearly, I am... Okay. I can't with the music changing every few seconds. His fingertip moves down and rests over my trembling heart.
I'd ask this heart about what could make it happy.
Well, they're cooking. With the toss of a torch adorned with flowering vines and seashells into the bonfire, and the rise of dancing flames, the Sea Gratis Festival officially begins. I descend from the elevated platform by the shore. Give the Samaneo staff to Very for safekeeping, and then remove the heavy ground. I cannot read anymore! Hold on a second. And then remove the heavy crown from my head.
Thank you, Your Highness.
No need. In the end, I agreed to preside over the ritual for the Sea Gratis Festival. The reason is simple. Because the sea god was forgotten and hated for centuries. I'm the only one who still knows how to perform the ceremony. Of course, this ritual respected the sea god's opinion. So many of the complicated, extravagant elements were eliminated.
Why did you think the sea god would enjoy a dance that looks like crabs are fighting? It's better to save your energy and make more fried shrimp cakes instead. These are actually delicious.
He loves shrimp cakes. It's an ancient dance that was passed down for generations. It's supposed to display the sea god's majesty. Huh. Crab dancing? I'm trying to imagine it in my head. It sounds like shit. Hold on a second. I think I lost my phone. I just realized. Oh shit. Wait, be right back. Hold on. Never mind, I found it. I found it. I thought I left it in my somewhere else. Okay, anyway. Let us continue. Let me settle in. Hold on. Actually, you have a point. It does look like crabs fighting. As I walk into the resting area surrounded by curtains, Raphael examines the pile of crates filled with offerings. Excuse me. Excuse me! It's as if they formed a small mountain. Because he said the fried shrimp cakes from the city's eastern district were delicious, people rushed to replace their offerings with fried shrimp cakes. Why don't you make more special requests? You could ask for their assistance when you dive into the deep for pearls. I suspect the pearls that the Tome of the Sea God mentioned refer to something else, though.
Aren't fried shrimp cakes special?
Are you serious right now?
Food in the sea is too soft. Nothing has a unique texture such as this.
He breaks off a small piece and puts it in my mouth. Then he tosses upward a bubble filled with water to wash his hands.
As for the pearls, it can't be completed in a day or two. You also don't have to scour the entire sea for oysters. What you need to do now is...
His fingertips lifts my necklace. His eyes reveal what he's saying. Apply medicine. I loosen my collar and sit it off to the side. When I think about how this wound is almost fully healed, I feel a tinge of sadness. During the ceremony, I realized for the first time that the sea wasn't completely black. The sound of waves drifts in leisurely from beyond the curtains, and it embraces my ears with a gentleness I never thought was possible. I also never imagined that fragments of rainbow-colored light shimmered beneath the dark-colored waves, and among towering white crests.
Don't say that. Once your wound heals, you'll have plenty of ways to see it again.
Yippee! Wait, yippee again?
If I couldn't do this simple task well at this point, wouldn't the sea god's divinity be tarnished? However, should you miss that pain, I can help you experience it again.
Hold on a second. No, that won't be necessary. Stop.
Your Highness, someone has brought a prayer flower basket.
Brr. Viri, who just lifted the curtain to enter, pauses. Her gaze shifts from Raphael's hand to my shoulder. Then she speaks as if she didn't see anything.
It's for you and the sea god.
Of course, you can leave it here.
Yes, Your Highness.
After Viri leaves, I pull my clothes back up and silently glare at Raphael. I bet new rumors about us will be circulating around the city tomorrow.
Such as?
It's hard to say. Perhaps they'll mention the sea god's bride in broad daylight doing... Oh wait, that's not right. The people shall speak of her doing this and that with the sea god in the dark hours of the night.
What exactly is this and that? I don't understand.
Oh, you sly motherfucker. The prayer flower basket floats into Raphael's hands. He lifts the red, blue, and silver ribbon. Then he fiddles with the seashells inside the basket.
What does this basket of seashells represent?
It's one of the traditions of the Sea Gratis Festival. Every household prepares flower baskets filled with seashells to exchange with others. The more beautiful the seashells, the more beautiful the blessings they represent. It's how one can convey well wishes to the people. But why would anyone want to exchange seashells with me? I took that thought away and pretend to be interested as I take the flower basket. Having changed into lighter clothes, Raphael and I walk along the central streets of the city towards the temple. The moonlight and the stars cast a blue glow across the night sky. They're like seawater flowing along the horizon as they rise and fall with the clouds and mist. Try these crispy fish. They're delicious too. True. They're delicious too. And crunchy. They're slightly bland. How could you? Is that so? Maybe this salty seawater has numbed your tongue.
I told you multiple times already. I'm not always drinking seawater because I'm in the ocean.
I drop a few coins. Ignore the stock corner. What is up with me today? I ignore the stall owner's somewhat bewildered gaze and shove a bag of crispy fish into Raphael's hands. A decent number of people recognize us, but we tacitly ignore their gawking. When did they put up that statue over there? I saw
craftsmen
that's
hammering
him.
away at it not too long ago.
At the end of the path stands an exquisitely detailed, majestic statue of the sea god. He wields a trident as he stands above the white caps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your abdomen is well defined. They're putting a lot of effort into flattering you. Perchance a little too much.
What do you mean? It's a faithful depiction.
Hold on. You sure about that? Okay, maybe it is accurate. It's far more accurate compared to the previous sea god statues. The older ones are extremely imposing and masculine. Their beards were longer than their hair. I don't fuck with that. Bruh. When I heard your voice for the first time, I couldn't believe you were the sea god. You sounded too young.
You're not wrong. You saw it yourself in the sea god's tomb. Those sea gods had flowing beards longer than their hair.
I took a moment to recall the statues I saw there. You're still the most handsome one, yes?
You have my thanks.
He raises his hand slightly, and the seashells placed near the base of the statues shimmer with a crystalline light. It's akin to a silent response from a god. Seeing my questioning look, he smiles.
I still believe humanity's faith is fragile. The slightest touch can shatter it. However, the meaning of festivals is equally important, whether they are here or where Whalefall City used to stand. Just for today, I can let them be happy for a bit. It's not difficult.
Damn. I hold his fingertips. Raphael, before you fell asleep, you must have been a likable sea god. Even though you've lost your memories, you still long for Whalefall City. You want to awaken all the Lemurians and bring them back to their homeland.
Making unfounded judgments like this is usually a dangerous sign.
Who says it's unfounded? On a small scale, you dislike human worship, yet you still respond to their wishes. On a larger scale, you saved everyone during the lunar eclipse, despite the fact they hated and insulted you. He has humanity. He is not all godly. And most importantly, I loved you once! I loved you once. It was enough to forge a covenant with you. At least that proves you're worthy of affection. You're worthy of being loved. No, it's your turn!
What?
Girl! I gave you plenty of compliments. Isn't it your turn to compliment me now?
Your eyes are bright. Your hair is soft. And you remind me of a proud little crab when you smile. When you're angry, you're like a prickly sea urchin.
He got that right, to be honest. Does the last part count as a compliment?
Of course. If you lived at the bottom of the sea for thousands or tens of thousands of years, you would know how precious it is to see even a sliver of vibrant color.
I open my mouth, but I'm unable to find the right words. The basket in my hand sways slightly. I lower my head and see a little girl slipping a pink seashell into my basket while taking another one. After we make eye contact, she immediately scurries back to her mother, who's a stall owner selling crispy fish. The stall owner struggles with how she should respond. Then she gives me this forced smile. It's so cute though!
See? The people here like you too.
That's not it. It's... whether it's belated guilt, cautious appeasement, or even more complex emotions that are impossible to articulate, I can't say. I haven't done anything to deserve their affection.
It's because you're you.
His hand covers mine and it moves past the tricolor ribbon on the basket so his fingers can intertwine with mine.
All endearing words suit you perfectly.
Man, I should not be feeling flustered. By the time we return to the temple, there are a few more colorful seashells in my basket. It's not a lot, however. I hang it by the windowsill, and I see Raphael is about to approach a pool. I quickly run over to stop him. Wait! There's still something we need to do. I take out the floral liquor I had Viri prepare and pour it into a silver chalice. We celebrated with everyone else. Now it's time for our own private celebration. The Sea Gratis Festival is also for lovers. People collect elderflowers during the spring and use them to brew a liquor. You're supposed to give it to your beloved on this day.
Does this contain your entire Springs collection?
I bought it. I was still locked up in the tower in spring.
It's alright. I don't mind.
Raphael picks up his glass and gently clinks it with mine. The floral liquor is sweet and pure. After drinking it in one go, I refill both glasses. Damn, okay, already!
Now that it's just the two of us, is there anything you want to say to the sea god? To me?
I have something in my brain, but I'm just gonna say it in my brain. Huh?
During the ceremony, your chants were filled with other people's words to the sea god. They were not your own. Don't you want to tell me something? Maybe I can make a wish come true.
Ooh. I was thinking about this. I will choose this. I wish you could fall in love with me soon. I feel like he has already, though. Then, I wish you could fall in love with me soon.
That doesn't count.
Wait, what? Why? Is it very difficult for you?
It's too easy.
I don't even know.
Think of a more ambitious wish.
Other glasses clink, and the floor liquor slowly disappears. Raphael, I'm getting like emotional, guys. What the fuck? Raphael suddenly holds out his hand to me.
You told me that during the Seas Gratis Festival, humans exchange seashells to give blessings to each other.
I'm finding. Hold on. Okay.
I've already given you a seashell. Shouldn't you give me something in return?
Damn, I can't believe I forgot to give him a seashell. I touch the seashell necklace around my neck. I rack my brain for what feels like ages, yet I can't think of anything that would be of equal value. I slip a pearl ring off my finger. I've worn this since I was a child. It's not the pearl that the tome of the sea god told you to find, but I'll give you a blessing that only belongs to this ring. May all your wishes come true. Okay, MC cooked! When that time comes, remember to take me to Whale Fall City.
I heard that rings are often gifts that symbolize romantic devotion in the world of humans. Does this mean you've fallen in love with me?
Oh my god. I contemplate his words for a moment before I lean forward and kiss the corner of his lips. What do you think?
I think I need some more convincing proof.
I'm taking off my headphones. Is it? Did they? Did they? I feel like they did it. Unless that night, the sound of the waves draws closer. Gentle, melodious music mixes with the laughter as fantasia sharks swim overhead. Vibrant colors burst before my eyes. Someone reaches out to hold my hand. My veil is lifted and I'm led toward the light. Then the music and laughter transform into weeping and screams. Hold on a second, what? All colors fade into a dull gray, and the hand that's tightly holding mine gradually turns cold. Seawater engulfs everything. The cold overwhelms the world, and even the last melody, played on a flute, sinks into deathly silence. But that hand still doesn't let go of me. No! When the sun rises, come to the beach. I'll take you somewhere so special. On the last day of the Sea Gratis Festival, I wake up and find a note Raphael left beside my pillow. Rosy daylight spreads across the horizon and paints the sky in a distinctly warm colors, yet the wind carries an unusual chill. There's a smell. It's a repulsive, fishy stench. Oh! What's going on? I swiftly draw my silver sword and block an attack that was aimed at my heart, yet something akin to sharp claws pierces my shoulder. Oh dear, not again! It's like a coiled tentacle that's covered in thistle-like barbs. They dig deeper into my skin while I struggle.
It's been a long time.
I knew he'd come back! So that's where you went, Hawkern. Still maintaining his sanctimonious sanctimonious facade, he emerges from the darkness. Behind him, several grotesque, elongated shadows extend outward.
You were waiting for me.
Your trap is too obvious. The toxin from the bar seeps into my blood. My body becomes numb, but I doubt I'll die from it.
Too bad. That sea god deceived you with a few empty words. You're still under his spell.
Nar, I do love him. I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you actually believe he'll save you?
Yes. Yes, he will. I believe in him.
He'll only lead you to your death for his own selfish desires.
Okay, you're actually yapping. Fat liar. His eyes gleam with malicious intent. As my consciousness begins to fade, traces of light are gradually devoured by darkness.
Don't resist. Now then, follow me. Everything I've done is for Romero. I want to prevent it from following the same doomed path as the Muria.
I'm not prepared. Nah, does he lock me up again? This guy. The pain in my shoulder wakes me. As I open my eyes, I find myself in a cage. Dog! This guy has a cage kink, probably. The pain in my shoulder wakes me. As I open my eyes, I find myself in a cage I know all too well. My hands and feet have been shackled. What the fuck is he doing? Sensing how do you say this word? A putrid, fishy smell, I see a massive, grotesque shadow on the wall. It's accompanied by the sounds of something vicious being torn and peeled apart. I suddenly recall the spell he cast on me, the one he used to control me.
Indeed, it's an ancient curse, but it's far too weak to control my bride. These magics can't be wielded by humans. Tell me where you found it.
You're no longer human.
So what? To save the Muria, this pain is nothing.
Damn. He's that devoted too. The shadow on the wall suddenly contracts. A moment passes and it slowly returns to a humanoid form. With so many sea monsters parasitizing your body, aren't you afraid they'll eventually devour you? You'll be turned into a real monster.
The human body is too fragile. It's incapable of helping me in my quest to revive Lemuria.
Why does he want to revive it anyways?
I need a body powerful enough to let me live for thousands of years. But that sea god, he destroyed the body I had painstakingly crafted when he put me in that water prison. He forced me to devour more, and I turn into what you see now.
Nah, he gotta be lying to me right now. Noticing the countless festering cracks and deformed joints on his hands, I feel nothing but shock and pity. Recalling his talk of Lemuria and the implications of his recent words, a theory forms in my mind. Are you a Lemurian? But you were born and raised in Romero. Lemuria was destroyed tens of thousands of years.
Lemuria was never destroyed.
Ayo? Oh! He yanks the chains and I'm forced to look into his eyes that are filled with ominous darkness.
It's sleeping. It's waiting for me.
This dude crazy.
Once I kill that foolish, selfish sea god. I will become Lemuria's new sovereign.
Bro, that's all he cares about.
I shall resurrect Lemuria, the only civilization that's glorious enough to rule this world.
He seems to have lost his mind with his obsessive delusions and hatred for Raphael. However, his words aren't complete nonsense. What should I do? I'm gonna provoke this guy. You're making up baseless claims. How are you so sure that killing Raphael would resurrect Lemuria? Perhaps everything you're doing is wrong. Maybe you're the one who will—
Everything I do is for Lemuria, for the homeland of all Lemurians. I am not misguided.
The wound on my shoulder is torn open again. I endure the pain and continue speaking. Then, how is this related to you kidnapping me?
Don't you remember?
A tentacle tosses something at my feet. It's a small fractured stone tablet. However, I recognize it instantly. The tome of the sea god? It's very similar to the one in the temple. The patterns and text are almost identical. It's as if it was broken off from that larger stone tablet.
You are the only human who can communicate with the tome of the sea god. Go on. Read.
Brr. Why don't you read it? The blood from my shoulder drips onto the stone tablet, and the blurred text emits a faint golden glow. Find a true love. When blessed with a true love's kiss, claim your heart by your own hand. A heart pure, flawless, and filled with love. Best offering can give to Lemurians. The prophecy from the tome of the sea god that I read. It was incomplete.
Do you understand now? If the sea god wants to reclaim his power, he needs more than true love. True love is just a stepping stone to him.
Hawk Current gives me a mocking gaze that's filled to the brim with contempt.
Akin to how a starving person seeks food, ripping out your heart is the sea god's natural.
Why is he painting him in such a negative light? Damn, bruh. Yeah, why are you telling me this?
I'm trying to save your life out of the kindness of my heart.
Dog, you literally locked me up. You stupid as fuck. Hawkern, I've known you for at least a few hundred years. You can't lie to me. Or do you honestly think I would harm Raphael if I knew he was going to kill me?
You wouldn't? You believe that pitiful illusion you call love is enough to make the sea god give up on your heart? Should he recall what happened millions of years ago, do you think he would still show you mercy?
I think so. I think so. Okay, maybe. Damn, why am I feeling doubt? Is he referring to what happened before Raphael fell asleep? Hawkern pulls out a bottle covered in verdigris and unscrews the stopper. An eerie vapor drifts out.
Come, witness the events from the annals of Lemurian history. See how you and that sea god destroyed Lemuria.
I mean, we did, but I hold my breath, but the eerie vapor seeps into my skin in an instant, invading every fiber of my being. Within moments, dormant memories awaken, like magma breaking through frozen earth. It burns every blood vessel and nerve in me. It hurts! Searing pain tears through my body. My mind is plunged into chaos, yet something gradually comes into focus.
Are you willing to be my follower?
Raphael. Oh? Oh! Wait, this is continuing from the ending. I hope? The massive circular chamber is as dim as twilight. The ground trembles as fractured stones cascade down from the doomed ceiling. This is... my... Huh? What? My body is suddenly pinned down. A sharp dagger is pressed against my chest, its tip drawing bloods of blood. Raphael, no, that's not right. The Raphael before me is a brighter, more radiant young man. Yet the dark blue flames that burn in his eyes and his expression are unnaturally detached. In his hand, he tightly grips the sharp dagger. It's poised, ready to pierce my heart. I can't make a sound. I grab the handle of the dagger and use all my strength to fight against death itself.
Run.
What the fuck's going on? But the detached hostility returns to his eyes as blue and golden light radiates from his body.
As my follower, you must offer your heart to me. A Lemurian bond holds great power, but it's also a chain. The sea god should have no weaknesses or constraints.
My struggle is futile. The blade sinks deeper into my chest. Blood falls as the pain spreads. Damn. There's a loud crash and the restraint on my body loosens. Raphael leans against the wall that's far away from me. Pain has contorted his face. Inside the stone niche burns a gentle yet feeble flame. It's so weak that a breeze could extinguish it.
Stay away from me.
Oh, this hurts. This hurts! Okay. Those dark blue and golden lights still surround him. However, the blue flames in his eyes have been extinguished, or rather suppressed.
You cannot stay here. Lemuria's flame requires the hearts of our followers to sustain it. This is wrong.
Wait, so when he says offer your heart, it meant literally shit? I thought it was a figure of speech.
Should it continue, 'tis only a matter of time before I lose control and hurt you again. You must find a method that will allow it to burn forever. That shall be Lemuria's true path.
The flame from the niche gently floats to Raphael's fingertips. Then it transforms into countless delicate threads of light that float towards my chest. Shocked, I try to break free, yet I find myself bound by these threads. A strange warm power flows into my heart.
There is a legend. It says the wick of a flame exists in the place where all oceans converge. Find it, and Lemuria will be enveloped in light and endure forevermore.
Oh, I will find it. Oh, man. Water currents embrace me and carry me out of the temple. From a distance, Raphael gives me a gentle smile. And I don't even know what to say right now.
I shall ensure Whale Fall City remains exactly as you remember it, until the day you return with the wick. This is my promise to you. For 'tis Lemuria's vow, a bond everlasting.
Despair and blood pervade the seawater as thunderous ruination buries all cries and screams. I desperately try to push away the darkness before my eyes, but it feels like my body is trapped in quicksand. The more I struggle, the more I suffocate.
That human deceived you. She deceived all of Lemuria.
A human stole our flame. Lemuria will perish.
Why did the sea god deceive us? Why didn't he protect Lemuria?
Oh, I see.
The sea god has changed before we even realized it.
The seawater drowns their despair, and yet I can't defend Raphael. It isn't Raphael's fault. It's because I didn't fulfill my promise to Raphael. There was no wick that existed in the place where all oceans converge, or at the end of the sea. Lemuria could not exist forever. Lemuria was a civilization that should have never existed. Destruction. What? Actually? Destruction was its predetermined fate. The last god of the sea perishes, along with Lemuria. They dissolve into the ocean. It's not a slumber, it's oblivion. He will disappear from this world. I will never be able to find him, see him, hear the songs he plays for me on the flute, or see his smile. My heart silently cries out and awakens the unwavering determination of my former self. I won't let Raphael die, yes! I will save him. And the price that must be paid, it doesn't matter. Whoa! Wait, what is this? In the violently trembling deep sea, the Summoneo staff I wield ignites. The cold flames illuminate the gaze that's a breath away from mine. Shock, sorrow, anger. I can't exactly make out the emotions in his eyes. I can only see the mark of our bond on his collarbone. It's like a stream of blindingly bright, burning blood. Countless threads of light transform into runes. I raise the staff and let a phantom pierce his body. I hear my own heart as I speak. Every single word is a part of a merciless command. Say you it! Fuck! Fucking knew it, bro! I fucking knew it! The way I was like, imagine, shit! expected it. Oh my god. Okay. With the power of Lemuria's vow, Raphael, you shall forever be imprisoned here until Lemuria welcomes opportunity for a rebirth. Until the world reaches that moment when you can be awakened. His divine gaze, once clearer than seawater, transforms into black tide. It freezes when he looks at me.
You betrayed me.
Once the sail is complete, he's plunged into the depths of those abyssal waters. I hear a deafening sound, as if the entire ocean is being split apart. Boundless black waves surge in from all directions. His dissipating figure becomes rain that falls upward. I will cut out your heart with a dagger, honed my darling. And in love's name, your heart will become my fate. Your body will be washed clean, shine like a pearl. I will care for your heart. I will care for your heart till we meet again, and you reclaim it for yourself. Damn. Goddamn, I didn't think I would be that cruel. The last wisp of smoke dissipates and the bottle clatters to the ground. The tide of memories recedes as my consciousness returns to the cold, gloomy tower.
Do you remember now? You stole the flame and sealed away the sea god, and he trusted you so easily. You are the ones responsible for Lemuria's destruction.
My mind is still reeling from the impact of those memories. As I lift my head, my gaze focuses on the former Castellan. Then it shifts. I need to sneeze, hold on. Wait, no, I'm not gonna sneeze. Raphael. I don't know when he arrived, however his cold gaze has told me everything. He saw my memories as well. Oh, shit! Hawkern continues his endless monologue, but I can only hear chaotic noise. I stare blankly at the figure before me. Our gazes lock. Not ready for this. And we freeze under the moonlight. My thoughts also seem to be frozen in place.
We'll deal with him first.
A faint whisper that only I can hear reaches my ears. I give a slight nod in response.
He will kill you, cut out your heart, and leave your body out to rot. You will not receive a proper burial. If you want to live, your only option is to kill him before he can act. Your bond with him is your sharpest blade.
Excuse me.
Him to take his own
I would
life.
never do that.
As you can.
I don't need to hear his yap. Yes, I remember. I was the one who sealed Raphael. I tried to speak as calmly as possible, but I'm also responsible for Lemuria's downfall. Why is Raphael your only target for revenge? That's what I was thinking. Why didn't he just kill me instead? Why is Raphael your only target for revenge? Don't you hate me too?
Of course I do.
But you didn't even kill me? The
However, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones if you kill the sea god.
Somehow it doesn't make sense. Well, okay. Remove my shackles then. Can I do anything if I'm like this? I lift my chin slightly. You better hurry, he's already here.
Huh?
A tall, slender figure appears under the moonlight. Raphael raises his hand and summons the Tidebreaker Trident.
How convenient. You've delivered yourself to me.
The chains that bind me snap. I rub my sore wrists before materializing a silver sword. I take 2 steps forward. In the suffocating silence, Raphael is first to speak.
It was you.
I knew it! Like, I knew it so bad. Like, MC's just that. You let Hawkern escape on purpose. He was used as bait so you could find out who sealed you away. And that person is me.
Correct. The greatest weakness of Lemurians is that bond. And a sea god cannot have weaknesses. He must kill the person who forged the covenant with him. That way, there will be no one left in the world who could restrain or threaten him. And only then shall he become an invincible god. Regardless of whether it's for Lemuria or for myself, I must kill you.
I think he will, though. He speaks these cold words. Although I know it's just an act, I can't help but think. Perhaps these words also contain his true feelings. We don't need to say anything else to each other. I raise my silver sword as lightning flashes at the tip of the Tidebreaker Trident. Blue fiery power surges around Raphael's body.
Farewell, bride of the sea god.
For real? When the tip of my sword clashes with the Tidebreaker Trident, our weapons are diverted to the side. As the light fades, Hawkern's eyes are filled with terror, yet he cannot move. His body shatters amidst flying sparks. Okay, thank God it was not me. I thought it was me for a second, like... Thank God. I can't tell what Raphael thinks sometimes. His body shatters amidst flying sparks. A putrid smell fills the air as viscous fluid seeps between the bricks and spreads across the floor.
Don't taint Lemuria's glory with your disgusting ambitions. A man who lost himself to madness has no right to save Whalefall City.
Hawkern's eyes bulge with fury as guttural sounds escape his throat. Then he crumbles and turns to ash. Oh, shit! Uh-oh. My turn! My turn to die! I hope not. Raphael withdraws his trident and brushes away the dark embers from his body.
Your hand.
A small flame dances from his fingertips and travels up my forearm. The fluid and bloody marks left by the shackles disappear.
You are afraid of me.
Yo, no shit, I hurt you!
What's
the
wrong?
fuck?
Did you think I would actually kill you?
Maybe. I low-key thought he was gonna, you know, maybe kill me? I don't know. I'm not afraid of you. I'm the one who sealed you away. And I'm also the key that will allow you to reclaim your power. You have every reason to kill me. Yeah, maybe I should just kill myself.
If I asked you to, would you willingly offer me your heart? I want you to answer honestly.
Yeah, I would. Like, I'm dead ass. I would. Yeah. This heart has always belonged to you, and I promised it to you before. So yes, I'm willing to return it to you.
Then why are you crying?
Oh shit. I blink and realize tears are threatening to fall from my eyes. Being willing doesn't mean I'm not afraid of death, and I owe you an apology. I understand it can't erase a fraction of your suffering. I can't do this anymore, chat. Man, like, okay. Ow, wait, I can't. I don't even know if I can mentally recover from this. His fingertip is cold as he presses it against the spot where my beating heart is. Our noses almost touch. We are so close that one breath would close the distance between our lips.
What I want is a heart with pure and utter devotion. Its love for me should come from the very depths of one's soul. Do you think it is that?
Yeah. Damn! I don't have an answer for you, MC! Even if it was, this heart now bears an invisible fissure that can never be fully mended.
The answer is clear. Your heart is of no use to me. For now, at least.
For now?
Go back.
Huh?
Your injuries haven't fully healed yet. You should get some rest.
He sounds heartbroken. I think I might kill myself. Alright. I murmur in agreement, yet neither of us makes a move to leave. The moonlight casts shadow on the window bars. It resembles a wall of thorns that gradually spreads between us. This is tough! Mamacitas! Oh! I need a moment from that. I need a moment from that. Oh my goodness. I don't think I'm okay, like... Will I ever be okay? That is so funny. I get him. Okay, okay, okay. Like, this game's totally not telling me shit. Oh wait, I wanna put this back. And then oh, so close. I'm almost done. Wait, what? Oh, do I just need... I can just do this, but I can never get 200. I don't want to go back. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. We're about to reach the 5th hour of this stream. I don't know. I just realized I'm turning 21 tomorrow. I don't know if anyone's listening, but yippee! I'm still thinking if I should do a stream tomorrow, but I'll be coming home late, and I think my family might want to celebrate with me first. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll just move the birthday stream to Thursday, but I don't know. Still thinking about it.
Wait. Don't move.
Wait, what?
I want to see if your eyes will reflect your reflection in my eyes.
Yippee! I actually don't know how to feel. He's beautiful. How could I hurt a man like him? I'm a terrible significant other, god damn. Oh, his hair. I swear they become more naked. I need Silas's Smith, bruh. Wait, I'm so fucked if Silas Smith is soon. Ugh, you know what? I just hope. I just hope to goodness I win. Okay, I think I'm ready. Let's go back. Oh my goodness, I'm really not ready. I'm not ready. Imagine I cry on stream. Hopefully not. When I finished the first myth, I was like, I felt I didn't know how to feel. Like, it was terrible. I'm glad we got like a bit of a glimpse of yeah, I'm glad we got a bit of a glimpse of what actually happened. But the fact that we fucking sealed him after, hello? Shit. I can't. I don't know. How can I keep defending MC at this point? Oh my goodness. The path from the tower to the temple isn't long. However, it feels as if we've been walking for an eternity. After that day, we continue as if nothing had changed. Yet everything is different. We no longer watch the faint light on the horizon in the morning, nor do we light all the candles in the temple on cold nights. The images from that vision are like an inescapable thorn. It has pierced me and Raphael. Dusk falls when Raphael tells me he will temporarily leave Ramiro to search for the pearl in the deep. It's mentioned in the tome of the sea god. We part ways on the beach. He dives into the sea, his tail catching the sunset's light in all of its beautiful iridescence. The waves and ripples will never settle. Likewise, I will never see him again. On the last night of summer, an unprecedented storm falls upon Ramiro without any warning. What is going on? There's like problem after problem every time. The water has risen past an average person's waist. With the rain, they rapidly engulf every building, shop, and slope. I watch from the top of the temple. Beyond the rain lies a hazy black ring surrounding everything. The seawater surges and churns. I only gave out the order to reinforce the embankments and clear the waterways. Unfortunately, when faced with this kind of storm, it's futile. Another building collapses. The rising waters carry the rubble, and people screams in all directions. Someone bobs up and down in the current. The black water carries them towards me.
Help me! Someone!
Nah, I'm not helping you. Shit! I don't give a fuck. I recognize her. She's one of the ladies in waiting who served me in the temple.
Help!
Nah, goodbye. Countless images flash through my mind. They overlap and intertwine. The faces of people below the tower. Those looks of disgust or apathy when I was forced to perform the waiver ritual. The smiles of people who sent me invitations and exchanged seashells with me during the Sea Gratis Festival.
Your Highness. Your Highness, thank.
The nearest shelter is to the north. Go. Before she thanks me, I harshly interrupted her. The lady in waiting steadies her weakened body. Her eyes, once soaked in despair, flickers briefly with hope before it dims.
The flood has washed away all the city's shelters.
What?
Aside from me, there are others who have nowhere to go.
Carrying debris, the roaring flood crashes against the temple. The building trembles, yet it remains steadfast. I forgot that. Is Ramiro falling right now? When I was 15, I oversaw its renovation with the intention of making the symbol of faith as solid as the heavens. It was designed to stand tall for centuries. Tell everyone to take shelter in the Sea God's temple.
Your Highness, we did a search and brought the people we found to the temple.
People who escaped the storm are put into small groups in the main hall. They anxiously watch as I stand next to the statue of the sea god. I look outside. The rainfall wraps around Ramiro like a sheet of rough gauze. The fuck? It covers everything in the deathly white as far as I can see. Turning back, I instruct Viri to distribute all the food supplies in the temple. When the storm eases, lead them to Mount Onyuna. I can't say that. It's tall enough. The water will not reach you there. After I give out my simple orders, I ignore the anxious gazes and hushed discussions around me as I turn to leave.
Your Highness?
Yes?
What if the rain never stops and the flood reaches Mount Onyuna? What then?
We all die, girl. There's nothing left for us. What do you think?
What if the third night comes?
All sounds seemingly vanish, only rainfall remains. Gazes pour in from all directions like water. Everyone stares at me as they wait for an answer about their future. Well, this is my answer. Y'all all gonna die. Like, there's nothing else left for y'all. Let's go. That day will never come. Oh wait, no. I thought. Wait, I misread that. But you know what? It's fine. That day will never come. The third night hasn't arrived yet, and the rain will stop. Many people turn their heads to look outside. They're searching for the bright moon that hangs in the sky. The tense uneasiness in the temple has disappeared to some extent. As for how long this rain will last, that remains to be seen. Perhaps what they need isn't a direct answer, but words that can serve as a pillar of support. Suppressing the many uncertainties in my heart, I look at the misty blackness beyond the rain. Where is Raphael? This dude... Shit! He's not coming back, imagine! My promise with Raphael isn't valid anymore, huh? If only this heart truly fell in love with him, then he'd prevent the sea from swallowing Ramiro and allow me to live. Back when we decided to fall in love, neither of us anticipated what today would bring. I hope the sea he's in has pleasant skies. My heart aches again as I grasp the necklace he gave me. But... what are you doing?
What I want is a heart with pure and utter devotion. Its love for me should come from the very depths of one's soul.
Can't believe it broke his heart. Okay.
Do you think it is that?
I still can't give a definitive answer to the question Raphael asked me that night. However, no matter what happens, I can't let Ramiro sink. I must survive until the day I see Raphael again. Several days later, the torrential rain finally stops while everyone sleeps. The howling winds subside to some extent. Wading through the accumulated muddy water, the ladies in waiting carry out my orders. They evacuate everyone from the city. I press my faintly aching temples. I'm unable to dismiss the ominous premonition lingering in my heart for some reason. Oh god, that better be a joke, girl. I look up. The moon has vanished without a trace. Moonlight drowns in the murky gloom. Within the blink of an eye, black clouds swallowed the last trace of light from heaven and earth.
The eclipse! The eclipse is here! No!
We're actually doomed.
The sea god! Nero is about to be submerged!
Okay, that was the best voice actor in this entire myth. I mean, NPC-wise, obviously. After being momentarily stunned, I finally realized that there are no black clouds in the sky. A massive wave is rising from the sea. Miri, take everyone back to the temple. But these feeble struggles are no match for the approaching catastrophe. The wave swiftly unfurls its deathly embrace over Rumiro. A loud sound explodes across the sky. For a moment, everything is as bright as day. Golden lightning cleaves through the massive wave. The waters flow back and reveal familiar silhouette. He's back! Dog, what took him so long? The seashell necklace around my neck begins to shake violently. Raphael! The massive wave collapses, and large water splashes touch the land. Raphael reaches his tidebreaker trident, and the scales on his tail reflect the piercing cold light. The trident is swung down with great force. Heavy storm clouds are transformed into scorching, powerful winds that sweep all across Ramiro. Wherever the trident points, flames more brilliant than the blazing sun ignite across the water's surface. The sea god?
The sea god? Is that the sea god?
To control the currents and tides, without a doubt, this is Raphael's power. Oh, we gonna find him! Like mountains, the towering waves are stacked on top of one another. They spiral upward under the force of the wind and fire to form columns of water that pierce the sea like spears. The violent ocean is suppressed by the sea god's ferocious power. Fire clashes against the seawater that had rushed into Ramiro, and the sea is forced to retreat. I run toward Raphael by stepping on the scattered, floating debris that once made up a seawall. Only one thought races in my mind. Faster! I need to go faster. Ahead of me, Raphael stands amidst unquenchable flames. His long hair is disheveled by the wind. Raphael! Water and fire illuminate Raphael's eyes as he looks at me. A divine power surges in his gaze. It's as fierce as the turbulent currents surrounding him. Not even a trace of an image is reflected in his eyes.
You shouldn't have come here.
Too bad.
Return to the shore if you don't want to be reduced to cinders.
I swing my sword to create a gust. It cleaves the flames and it leaps through the opening to reach Raphael. Ignoring his trident that's positioned as a barrier before me, I grab his rigid arm and forcefully intertwine our fingers. This is exactly where I should be.
Death will greet those who attempt to wield a sea god's power with a human body.
But I'm the one who has a bond with the sea god. I won't die that easily. As soon as we resonate, a scorching heat that feels like it could burn everything spreads from Raphael's palm to my body. Divine power surges. At the same time, something else flows into my heart. In my days, I realize it's everything Raphael has never put into words. In the dark depths of the ocean, the sea's ritualis hymn drifts down ethereally. How do you say that? Ethereally? From the surface. It awakens his anticipation that has been suppressed for eons. During one of Ramiro's short summers, the indifferent sea god's heart experienced pure contentment and joy for the first time. After he left the temple with the excuse of searching for pearls, the waves undulated. Undulated? They keep using words like this. Like, it was great. It's crazy. I'm that uneducated. Undulated. Undulated? Undulated. Like his fluctuating thoughts. All that time we spent together, my feelings for him were never unrequited. Fuck. Raphael supports my waist as he hugs me from behind. His embrace is scorching hot.
Feel it. Now wield it as if it were your own.
Divine power collides with my nerves. My blood boils as my eyes become the same colors as Raphael's. Power representing heaven and earth advances from between our fingers. The last wave that threatens Ramiro is intercepted by fierce flames. Oi! Suddenly, the waves freeze just as they're about to surge forward with a howl. A beam of sunlight breaks through the thick clouds and shines upon me and Raphael. Immediately, the waves fall as if weightless. They shed their ferocity and gently push toward the shore. We saved Ramiro! My heart beats like a drum, but is quickly drowned out by the jubilant, distant cheers of relief from those who narrowly escaped disaster.
The tide has receded. Aren't you going to let go of my hand?
What if I didn't want to? I turn my head. The burning divine power in Rafa. Oh, he's wounded. I turn my head. The burning divine power in Raphael's eyes slowly fades, and they return to what I'm familiar with. I tightened my grip on his hand. Yes, yes, yes! What will you do if I don't let go? Ooh! A long time passes, then he smiles faintly.
Keep holding it.
Yes!
Neither of us will let go first.
No! No, I'm not ready for the last part. Oh! Now we're gonna get into it. We're getting into it. Houses that were once submerged reappear. The ships, once swept away, are pushed back to shore by the waves. People emerge from the temple, where they sought refuge. They slowly begin to rebuild their home. After finding some medicine in the temple, I return to the shore by the port. Raphael is leaning against the rocks. His eyes are closed, and the dim daylight covers his body. His complexion looks paler than it actually is. He's asleep. I dip my finger into the ointment made from gold feather algae, then I gently apply it to the wounds on his arm. Although he appears alright at first glance, I soon notice several barely perceptible wounds on his body.
Be gentle. It hurts.
Nope. Because he hurt me the first time, I'm not being gentle. You called me fragile, but a sea god's body isn't that sturdy. Despite saying those words, his movements become slower. I treat his wounds with utmost care. Weren't you searching for pearls in the deep? Why did you return? I bet he was just faking it.
You thought I wouldn't?
I thought you'd be upset for a longer period of time.
I'm not upset. However, that doesn't mean I didn't care.
His fingertip touches my palm and gently traces one of its lines.
A Lemurian bond grows stronger with love. The deeper the connection is between the two parties, the more powerful it becomes. Back then, our bond was so powerful that you were able to seal me away for thousands, no, tens of thousands of years. Only a love with such pure and utter devotion is capable of doing that.
You haven't made peace with it. It sounds like you haven't made peace with it.
Of course not.
Ew! This is why I love him. He suddenly lowers his head and bites my knuckle. However, I don't dare to pull my hand away.
It wasn't a day, a month, or a year. What I endured is longer than what a human can possibly comprehend. Millions upon millions of years. How could I possibly let you off so easily?
Of course, you need to avenge yourself by never leaving me again. After I finish applying the medicine, girl, was I even applying the medicine? Oh.
I heard you protected many humans.
Yes, at the end of the day, I can't bear to see so many pointless deaths. I still don't like Ramiro, but I can't bring myself to watch it perish.
You didn't do anything wrong. Watching your kin march toward their demise is a pain more excruciating than dying. You didn't force yourself to endure that suffering. Well done.
Immediately his tone shifts as he puts on a serious expression. I don't know how to say that word.
However, I do have objections in regards to letting those humans turn my bedchamber into a filthy mess.
It's not that bad. At least your pool was cleaned. I already ordered a few people to clean it. I promise your bedchamber will be spotless.
Good.
He pushes himself up, but he pauses as he's about to stand. What is it?
It's nothing.
Huh? Huh? Surging waves wash over the reef. As the water recedes, his tail transforms into a pair of legs.
Let's return to the temple. I need to see its condition to feel at ease.
I nod a second later. Then I notice a small crack in the necklace's seashell. What's going on? After that day, Ramiro gradually returns to its former state. There are no more sudden high tides and no more unexpected storms. The text and the tone of the sea god remains the same. The nightmare of Ramiro, being submerged, seems to vanish into thin air, along with overcast sky. The prophecy didn't come to fruition. Ramiro won't sink. The sea god and his bride protected us. We must express our gratitude and worship them forever. The people are immersed in the joy of surviving a catastrophe. They renovate the temple so that it's more magnificent and elaborate, erect taller statues, and supply Raphael and me an endless stream of gifts. But Has the dust truly settled? Ooh.
Your Highness.
Passing through the crowd of onlookers, Viri hurriedly approaches. She bows before me. On the shore lies a dead, enormous silver fish. It's almost as long as several adult men if they were lying down and lined up in a row.
It was discovered by the fishermen who were preparing to set sail this morning. We don't know if the fish washed ashore after it died or beached itself.
Maybe this enormous fish is a good omen from the heavens.
I want to say that's a good omen, to be honest.
We might have a bountiful fishing season in the near future.
I'm scared. I approach the creature to get a closer look. The unease that has been lingering in my heart grows heavier. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Calimatus? I knew it! This is the Calimatus piscis. The fuck? That's mentioned in the ancient text. It's a harbinger of misfortune and omen of disaster. The dark clouds that appeared during the lunar eclipse haven't fully dissipated. And now the blah 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 has appeared. Ramiro can still sink below the waves. Well, for now, I can only act as if nothing is wrong. Worry not. Find a suitable place to bury it and clean up this area.
Yes, Your Highness. By the way, Ramiro was spared thanks to you and the sea god. The people want to prepare a feast to properly celebrate. They wish to invite you and the sea god.
I understand. We'll discuss it when the time comes. I walk toward the temple and I tighten my grip around the seashell necklace. The crack has deepened these past few days. The seashell has begun to fracture in other places as well. I don't want to guess what this means. I just need to see Raphael quickly. Maybe then I can dispel some of the unease in my heart. Stopping the storm that night consumed too much of Raphael's power. He's been staying in the temple to rest. Yet right now I sense something is off. Uh-oh. I don't hear the sound of flowing water by the pool. What is going on? When I left, he was still dozing by the water's edge. I rushed to the pool only to find that the springs have dried up. The water resembles an inky black void. Worried that something happened to him, I dive into the water. Dog, what's going on? The black water is unbearably cold. I grit my teeth and dive deeper. I soon spot Raphael's figure. He appears to be unconscious as he sinks into his nothingness. Raphael! Mustering all the strength I can grab. Wait, I grab him. However, I'm not strong enough to pull him up. This won't work. I need to wake him up. I steady my breathing while I press my hand against his chest. I try to resonate so I can awaken some of his power. Yet time passes, there's still no response. His power is like dried up spring. With most of it gone, it cannot respond to my resonance or voice. Why is it like this? After the initial shock, I'm momentarily at a loss. Then I notice the churning currents rushing into the deep. A bold idea appears before me. There's a location that's closely connected to the sea god. Oh my god. Be serious. Sorry, I just had to ban somebody real quick. I hold the unconscious Raphael tightly against me and swim in the direction of the current. Cough, cough. Fortunately, my guess was correct. The pool's current is connected to the sea itself, which allowed me to successfully get Raphael out of the temple. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Never mind, it went away. What the hell? I haven't been able to sneeze today. I've been needing to sneeze. I prop Raphael against the reef, recalling how he summoned the Fantasia shark. I make the same gesture he did and bring my hands to my lips. I whistle. After many clumsy attempts, I finally succeed. A skeletal Fantasia shark appears in the distance at the far end of the sea. It swims to my side and uses its rigid, bony snout to give a friendly nudge to my hand. Can you take Raphael and me to the sea god's tomb again? It doesn't seem to understand what I'm saying, so I repeat myself several times. Finally, it extends its fin bone and gestures for Raphael and me to climb back onto its back. Thank you! After I study Raphael on his back, the Fantasia shark turns around and transports us to the ocean's depths. Unexpectedly, we arrive at the sea god's tomb with ease. Maybe it's because Raphael has already passed the trial. Even the guardian statue poses no challenge. After I explain the reason for our visit, they allow us to pass through the stone gates.
Young sea god. Oh, it's you two again.
Your quintessence, I'm here to make a request. I need your help. The statue of the sea god with the long beard lethargically lowers his weapon. He slowly turns his head to look at the unconscious Raphael.
He is about to fade from existence.
Excuse me? The fuck? Huh?
He still needs to reclaim his true power. Yet he almost exhausted the small amount of divine energy he possesses.
What did he do to end up in such a state?
What a shame. He will become the youngest sea god to fade away in our history.
Several more sea god statues move out from their stone niches. They soon join the discussion. Is there a way to save him? He can't fade away like this.
Of course.
He needs true love.
Of course.
He needs a heart that loves him unconditionally.
When he obtains the power to protect Lemuria, and the ocean recognizes his ascension to godhood, he will live for a long, long time. An almost immortal life.
This is the only way to save him.
A heart that loves him unconditionally. Imagine we just like... Fuck! I don't want to know what happens next. I recall the hidden prophecy from the tome of the sea god. A heart that's filled with love is the best offering for a Lemurian. Will my heart be enough? Can my heart save him? The sea gods speak in hushed tones, then the statue of the god with a long beard extends his hand towards me.
Are you willing to try?
No shit, I will!
It will hurt. Bear with me for a moment.
The ancient sea god clenches his fist, and a sharp pain shoots through my heart. As he guides the process, several threads of gentle light are drawn out. Strand by strand, they float into Raphael's chest. Enduring the lingering pain, I place my hand over him and try to resonate again. There's a response.
Your pure heart and the devotion from your love is enough. However, you will dissipate into sea foam once you give up this heart.
Help? Okay, anything for him.
That decision is yours to make.
I'm doing it, duh.
The sea god's tomb. How did I end up here?
You've been unconscious. This is like, it's giving that surgery thing where they say, I can't remember the meme where it's the person was about to die, and then and then the lover was like, I offered you this. Wait, no, wait. How did it go? I forgot. But I think people know what I'm talking about. You've been unconscious for a long time. These sea gods woke you up. I quickly speak before the sea gods can say anything. Then I bow respectfully to them. The sea god with the long beard gives me a profound, knowing look before slowly turning toward Raphael.
The last sea god of Lemuria. May you find true salvation.
Thank you.
The sea god statues slowly retreat into their niches. Raphael turns around and I meet his intense gaze.
You're hiding something from me.
You're the one who's been hiding things from me. You've expended too much of your power. Your body can't sustain itself anymore.
Are you underestimating me? Defying a prophecy from the tome of the sea god did take a considerable toll on me. But I'll recover in a century, give or take.
The prophecy hasn't changed, though. Ramiro will still be submerged, yes? Seeing Raphael's expression, my heart sinks. I was correct.
Yes. But that doesn't mean it can't be changed. Ramiro wasn't destroyed on the third night of the lunar eclipse. So for now, it won't sink below the waves. This is our turning point.
Man, knowing what I just did, I just can't.
Stop frowning. Let tomorrow worry about itself. As for the present...
He carries my hand and summons water currents to carry us upward.
It's almost dawn. We might be able to watch the sunrise as we...
Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. After returning from the sea god's tomb, Raphael seems to have returned to his normal self. The water in the pool has become clear again. He also doesn't spend the entire day inside the temple. Instead, he enthusiastically takes me along to explore Ramiro's streets, alleys, and the wilderness. Just a tiny fragment of this heart's power is enough to revitalize him. If he received an entire heart. Perhaps I'm so selfish. Faced with such a choice, I cannot let go of my desire to live. Are you serious, girl? But time is cruel. It doesn't give me the opportunity to hesitate. After a night of rain, dark clouds once again spread across the sky above Ramiro. The time Raphael spent sleeping in the water increases with each passing day. Oh! And my necklace seashell has developed a deeper, longer crack. Oh, we are so fucked. Raphael, the sky is cleared. Should we go to the foot of Mount Onuya? Oniyuna, I think. The rest of my words are stuck in my throat. A large section of Raphael's tail that's immersed in the water has turned a dull gray white.
You're overthinking it. Humans have all sorts of hair colors. Why can't my tail change color? So, what were you saying about the foot of Mount Onyuna?
I was just wondering if you'd like to go out for a walk. He pauses and his tail sways gently beneath the water's surface.
I'm not in the mood.
You can't turn your tail into a pair of legs anymore?
Your imagination is getting wilder by the day.
He's clearly hiding it, the fuck. Okay, never mind. He imagine. He parts the ripples on the water's surface. Under the undulating waves, his tail transforms into legs.
You wake me from my peaceful nap and throw an accusation.
He adjusts his position to rest his head in my lap. He closes his eyes.
You owe me a sweet dream.
Okay, alright. I gently stroke the top of his head and lean down to kiss him. The seashell around my neck dangles. It sways in front of... Oh my goodness. It sways in front of Raphael's peaceful sleeping expression. The cracks on its surface are glaring. I grasp the seashell and gently try to wipe away those marks. I pretend not to see the scales on his legs. I pretend Raphael isn't showing any signs of something being off. I pretend that everything on this land will remain as peaceful as it is today. Bouquets, lanterns, music. The plaza in the port is immersed in the sounds of celebration. It's like a grand farewell ceremony to disaster. Raphael stands far away from the humans. He watches the figure who is in the center of the crowd. She seems somewhat uncomfortable with that amount of enthusiasm. Slowly, however, the corners of her mouth curl. A slight smile appears on her face. He recalls those long stretches of time at the bottom of the silent ocean. The only sound he heard was the faint rattling of chains. With his eyes closed, he would construct an illusory world in his mind. He would imagine the splendor and the wonder of Whalefall City, the place that had been long forgotten. Then a different voice broke into his world one day. Stupid tome of the sea god, you're worthless in every sense of the word. If you're actually useful, you would have revealed the sea god's location. What gives you the right to only disclose the whereabouts of the bride of the sea god? It was a discordious voice. It could be considered too loud to a certain extent. Yet, it was like the sun that occasionally appeared above the sea. He realized it was impossible to dislike. Using what little strength he had, he spoke to her for the first time. Perhaps Their ending was already predetermined from that moment. The sea god must kill his bride. To truly ascend to godhood, he must destroy their bond. He refused his fate before, but now he doesn't want to accept this either.
We might have to actually bid each other farewell.
He recalls a moment when she first spoke his name, with fingertips stained in their blood. He traced his name into the palm of her hand, one letter at a time. Even so, he couldn't intertwine his fate with hers along the lines of her palm. In this way, they were spared from separation.
I need to leave Ramiro again. We won't be seeing each other for some time.
Ah! He just left me. I frantically search for Raphael's figure in the crowd, but I only catch a message the sea breeze carried to me. Fortunately, your bond guides me to him. In the lit corner, I catch Raphael's fingers.
You were in a hurry. Are you scared I'd leave without saying goodbye?
Where are you going?
I'm just looking for pearls.
Excuses!
Once I recover that part of my power, I'll return.
I don't believe you. His life force is fading away at an alarming rate. Under the illusion of an intact seashell lies a reality with cracks becoming increasingly more severe. His heart is also riddled with countless words. Raphael, is there anything you need me to do for you? Tell me, no matter what it is, I'll do it. Just say that you want your heart back. I'll return it to you.
No.
How long will you be gone?
It's hard to say. Maybe it'll be a year or two, a century or more. Perhaps even longer than that. Don't worry. Even after I'm gone, you and Ramiro will survive. This is a god's promise to you.
What is he planning to do? If he's making this kind of promise, it means he'll do something that I don't want to imagine. I won't be able to accept it. So when are you leaving? Let me see you off.
All right.
Oh, the leg.
I'll wait for you at sea.
Why is it lagging? My fingernails dig into my palm. The hesitation that swirled in my heart has finally crystallized into resolve. I will fulfill the promise I once made. Ooh!
It's a simple melody, yet you still haven't learned it properly.
Ramiro taught me how to be a ruler, not a musician.
Listen carefully. This is the last time I'll teach you.
The lake there. The tides have
The
changed.
sea inevitably returns to where it belongs and separates from the land.
Oh my god. Damn. Shit. The lag's killing me. I'm not listening to this. Wow, that looks intense. Is he gonna continue?
You want to say something else? The sea heard your wish.
Why does my heart feel like it's gonna fucking break?
The place you hold in my heart far outweighs this little scale.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh God, his fear. The fear in his eyes. Oh no!
No, I refuse to accept this betrayal.
I'm not recovering from this.
The sea god doesn't need this heart. Our bond, it cannot end this way. I won't allow it.
Too bad. Too fucking bad. Mamacitas! That might really fade away. There's onions in my room.
There's onions in my room. Anyway. There's actually onions in my room right now. Daylight has arrived. This is a great way. Ugh. Daylight has arrived. The tides surge. Waves build upon waves. They're so powerful that they scatter the clouds in the sky. The black seawater bleeds crimson. Then the red fades and takes the darkness with it. The sea's original azure hues reappear. The bells in Ramiro toll ceaselessly as the massive waves engulf the world. The land is transformed into a seabed. Sea water. Oh, so this is a sinking. Seawater envelops every house, every patch of soil, every mountain range. It whispers and returns memories from millions of years ago. Oh no! No, this is Lemuria being revived. Everyone steps onto a strange yet familiar homeland. They breathe the air that flows in like seawater. Lemurian memories awaken in their blood. Phantasmal whales leap from the water and return to the sea. They swim through the city that has been reborn. Whalefall City. The sea god stares at his hand. There lies the parallel ring given to him by a young woman. It still gleams with a lustrous radiance. It gently encircles his finger. It's like her embrace that never let him go. It shall keep him bound to the sea forevermore. Nah, that was not it. Chat, that was not it. That was not it. Oh. Nah, my love for this game just got rekindled. It's stupid. I now remember my purpose. My purpose as a Raphael main. This is a curse! Please let me go. I'm actually not. Well, that was rough. No, this. I love you, King. I will never be the same again. I will never be the same. No, I am a Raphael main. I must remember that. This music is calming. That was really rough. God, that took me like... It's almost the 6th hour! This is my longest stream yet. Holy shit. Okay, tomorrow, I may do a birthday stream. I'll think about it. It will be late. I think that's the problem. But then I think everyone by then should be awake at that point then. And I can kind of like stay up a little bit. What else? And then on Thursday I'll stream again. But, yeah, I don't know what I'll stream on Thursday. Anyway, I know there's people here. Well, one of them. I'm shocked there's still one person here, but
Hey, thank you for staying on my stream? Question mark? I will probably do Ash Echoes on Thursday. I just want people to get into it. And then I'm not sure about next week, but it should be Ash Echoes on Thursday. And then on Wednesday, I have something in mind, but I'm not sure. I'll have to give it some thought. Otherwise, you know, all that yap earlier.
Wait. Don't move.
All that yap earlier.
I want to see if your eyes will reflect
about
your reflection in my eyes.
me losing that interest in lads. No, I it's been rekindled. Like, I'm dead ass not even kidding. Like, I'm now just processing.
If I asked you to,
Nar.
would you willingly
Nar. I will not give up on my king. I'm forever a slave. Oh, it's lagging. Okay. I will forever be a slave to him. This is crazy work. Info, please, I'm begging you, please. Stop mistreating me. I'm not.
I'll be here for you whenever you want to talk.
Yeah. I need some time to, like, process everything just to happen. That hurt. Yeah, I think I need some time to process everything. But I should be fine tomorrow. And yeah. I'm gonna tweet out it's gonna be my birthday. Because it is. So I'm actually probably gonna end stream now.
We can lose ourselves in our own world.
Raphael, shut the fuck up! I'm probably gonna end stream now. I don't care if I got, like, viewers. I just got someone popping, but anyway, I'm gonna end stream now. Excuse me, it's about to be 6 hours in. And what am I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I'm probably going to claim my birthday gifts from some of the games I play.
Wait.
It's gonna be a lot of shit to log in tomorrow.
I want to see if your eyes will
If I
reflect
check
your
my
reflection in
Twitch,
my eyes.
I like to use that list now. That Twitch has, it's a good thing. Sorry. It's like a good thingamabob to track it. Wait, it's not loading. What the fuck? Please load.
We can lose ourselves in our own world, but not for too long.
Oh, what is it here? Okay, I have quite a bunch of games to log into. I will be logging into all the Hoyo games. And then all the Chinese games. So I'm Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless, Honkai, Impact 3rd. Tears of Themis, nah. I don't really care. Arknights, yes. Reverse 199. Yeah. Colorful Stages. Do they even have anything there?
I suddenly remembered
Cookie
a
Run,
verse
maybe?
from a poem. But I can't
Infinity
remember the
Nikki?
next line.
I don't know if it has shit. I'm so excited for the Wuthering Waves one. I'm so excited. I don't know if I should play Wuthering Waves tomorrow. And then we got Punishing Grey Ribbon, obviously Love and Deep Space, and Ash Echoes. I'm curious what they have planned for me. Black Beacon, I don't know if they do have something there. And Path of Nowhere. And then, wait, before I forget, my Chinese games, I think I should have it listed here. Damn, my PC is lagging crazy right now. Okay, note to self, I cannot stream that long, or maybe my PC just needs a break. It's been on for a long while. I'm too lazy to turn it off. I'm so impatient. Wait, where is it? Hold on, please open. I need shit to cooperate with me right now. And I think for Chinese games, I should have it listed here. Return of Dragon Tides. Actually, I should be logging in right now. Light and Night today as well. Beyond the Moon also today. And Fellow Moon. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that sounds solid. Anyway, the reason why I still continue stream is I know, you know, what if people want to see the VODs, right? I don't, like I said, I don't care too much if people aren't here. People will probably just find this VOD anyway, but hey, I voiced it, even though I said I wouldn't, but you know, cool, right? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna post about my feelings on Twitter. I'm not really good. Well, I can, but it just, I need to sort my thoughts. It's a mess. Anyway, thank you to the people that came during stream. I know some people disappeared, maybe like as soon as I started like the second chapter, which is fine by me, not a huge problem. More streams to come. My goal right now, I'm just gonna leave it with this. I don't care much about the followers or the likes. I value interactions. That's my main thing. I just value interactions with people. I think that's the best part with streaming. And oh,
look at my face. I don't think you can
didn't hear that part.
For 30 seconds without
very pooky of you. I didn't expect you to be here. Excuse me. You're making me nervous. I thought I was alone. Anyway, I just like you made me nervous. Why did you do this, Fishbowl? Yes, I value interactions more, and I don't care if you don't subscribe or like. I don't care. I just want. I don't apologize. I was just joking. What I was meaning to say is, I just want to reach affiliate because I don't know. They locked fun stuff. I think. I don't know. I feel like channel points can be really fun and encourage people to come on stream more often. And what else here? Pause. I need that. I think I needed that at one point because I couldn't decide what to do.
You became quiet all of a sudden.
And I want emotes. I definitely want emotes. And channel point. What else? That's mostly the parts I want. I don't know. I reached quite a few viewers today. Hopefully, it'll average out to 4 and I do already reach affiliate. Otherwise, I don't really have a goal after. I'm just gonna stream for fun. That's it. Like, I have no hopes to get to partner. Partner is like, it says here.
You became quiet all of a sudden.
75 viewers an hour. I can't do that. I get really nervous if there's too many people. Like, if I just have people watch, even with like Twitter, you know, I get nervous. Like, I know not everyone sees my posts, which is why it makes me feel confident to post sometimes, but if everyone responded, like 950 of my followers responded to me, I would actually combust and blow up. I can't imagine that. I'm not built for being famous.
Bodyguard,
I'm just a lonely little bean that likes socializing but has a major energy problem. But we balling. We balling, that's all. What else am I gonna say? So, just get me to affiliate cookies, and we reached the 6-hour mark. I'm killing myself. Also, Fish Bowl, I will never stop calling you Fish Bowl. I don't give a fuck. I will get to your messages soon. I have stuff
Look
I'm
at my
dealing with.
face.
I
don't think you can
apologize.
Stare at it for 30 seconds without laughing.
Yeah. I will get to you soon. Thank you for still attending my streams though, like, just, you're not obligated to come. Just remember that. Okay? I don't care if there's no one watching me. It feels the exact same thing as how I am when I'm alone. It really is no biggie. You like to be here? Well, once I get those emotes, I should make some drop some Raphael coded emotes for you to spam chat with. You know what's so funny is I was like, I think I'm gonna give up. And what's funny with the lads thing is I was gonna give up with this game for a bit. And then I play Raphael's fucking bit and I just gotcha game moment. They really got me on a chokehold. But I think
I'll be here for you whenever you want to talk.
I'm giving it some thought. There's a little chance maybe I am not fucking with Caleb as much as I used to anymore. So I maybe just financially speaking, I may have to stop fucking collecting all his cards because I'm broke. I don't even know. Nah, you know what? I have to show this shit. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You're underestimating how much I spent on this game. I spent almost, I think the last time I compiled my stuff together, it was in May. And I don't know how much I spent. I don't think I spent much in May. I can't remember. I think I spent on Caleb's birthday, which was $20. So that should actually bring me to 900 here. And then I think I spent like 200 today, so now I'm at $1,100.
Let's be quiet like this for a while.
I think that's a little too much for my budget, now that I think about it. Cause yeah. You know, it's nice to recognize I'm being sloppy with my fucking finances, but I think that there's a gacha addiction developing with lads here. Cause with Genshin, or at least with other games, specifically for open world, I limit myself to the first top-up bonus, so that has some kind of control. But this game, I think I noticed that I have no control. So yeah, I might have to stop with Caleb, and potentially maybe other. Wait, I gotta think about this. Maybe Raphael, every Raphael, but absolutely no other card during multis. Sorry, no other interest during multis. But I can try and get their myths, because their myths are good. Just like
I'll be here for you.
Like the solo cards, the multi cards of other love interests, I may not get. Yeah, I think that's what mostly ate into my budget. Cause I tried getting Xavier and Caleb and Raphael and like I think 3 times. I don't want to even think about it. I think they ate like into like $200. Anyways, we don't do that. I get what I want, but I can't get everyone. So I think I'm just gonna try and main one person. Lesson learned. Well, anyways, I'm gonna cry over this some more, and I will stream tomorrow. Rip Caleb. Truly. I mean, you know what? At least the last thing I got was his birthday card. Also, he made me lose. Like, the fuck? We share the same birthday month and you couldn't even, like, let me win. I hate you, Caleb. Caleb, how could you? But yeah, maybe no more Caleb. Bye, Caleb.
Trying to be a model with that pose.
Rip my collection. Like, this hurts. I guess I stuck out that long because look at this. You know, maybe I'll be able to complete Raphael's collection one day, but it's just so satisfying to see 100%. I'm such a completionist, I swear. We'll see. We'll see. Like, maybe I'll just invest in myths more and then less on multis. Like, maybe just get Raphael from the multi at the very least. I was thinking about, like, not getting Raphael solo cards, but then I was like, that's hard. Because I love Raphael and I can't do that. So maybe I just have to sacrifice a love interest instead. Which one are you missing? I love Caleb, but it's really eating into my budget. I mean, I have a job, but it's just insane compared to the amount of times I've spent on across all the gachas I've played. Lads is by far the most expensive one I've just invested in. It just doesn't seem worth it either because I would let it slide if the game was nicer to us, I'd say. And then it kind of feels like my money is going somewhere that feels worth it. And that's how I validate my challenge for WoWa with getting every character and their weapon. But here, like, I'm not even getting rewarded for anything. like I lose every 50, almost every 50-50. I reach hard pity, and then, like, you know, like, they just don't give a fuck about us. It just doesn't feel great. It just doesn't feel great. I know that they're starting to send out, like, the VIP shit, but it feels like it's a pretty steep jump for me to get to that point. So I don't think it's gonna happen in this lifetime. Maybe when I'm an adult. Wait, no, not when I'm an adult. Oh my god, I'm turning 21 tomorrow. I'm saying when I have a job, like an actual job. These days I still feel like I'm a teenager. I don't know. But I only have enough for him.
You're gonna dance around me?
Maybe. Yeah, VIP, I think. I'm not even sure what currency it was. The person had to spend like 8,000, I think. And considering that I already hit 1,000,
the designer clearly put more effort into the front
and
part.
you know, my wage is literally minimum. I work, but it's just barely enough. And like, yeah, I spend my money on dumb shit, but I'm living with my parents and it helps my stress go away, so it's fine. But I still try to control my spendings a bit. And yeah, this game is just too much. It's a little too much. Goddamn. Never. If anybody asks about this game, I'm gonna be like, nar, nope. Do not come here. You know what's worse is that lads. Let me check. I'm pretty sure the most recent gacha monthly revenue, they were first again, and they're still being shit to us. I think, yeah, wait. So first? No, it was Honkai, and then Lads. But we're like always top 5. Like,
I suddenly remembered a verse
what
from
the
a poem.
fuck? This game's really insane.
Line.
I gotta stop, like, putting. This is my step of me stopping like stopping myself from investing in games that don't appreciate their players enough. This was me with Genshin, and that took a while to process. But you know, I'm glad I just noticed that. So I will just like reduce my spendings for this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game, guys. I shouldn't have never gotten into this game.
Are you really tired today?
Raphael, shut the fuck up. This is your fault. You're so mean. Why do you have to relate? Why do you relate to me so much? You piece of shit! Ah, what the fuck? You wanna... Sorry, I scratched my mic. You want to fuck Raph? Well, I think we were about to. That's one. We were about to fuck Raph. You know what? If you know, maybe if MC...
Are you trying to be a model
didn't
with that pose?
think about... Given that gosh darn necklace, maybe we could have fucked. But no. I just had to be reduced to particles. To particles! You know, actually, also, I can't believe the Kindled is the ending. Why would they spoil the ending? Like, why not just animate the ending and make another animated scene for the card? This is what I'm saying. They're doing shit that doesn't satisfy me, and this is where my money's going. And then this guy himself, when they couldn't even animate him sitting on a fucking chair. I have too many issues with this game. Hence me lowering my funds for this game. Like, let me go back. Hold on. I think people already saw. But why? Why did... Wrong one. Wrong one! Go back! Why couldn't they fucking animate like his actual tail or his actual human fit? Whatever the fuck. Bro, I won't get over this. It's funny, but are you serious? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? This is ridiculous. Come on. You are like a billionaire company and you can't even fucking... I'm so disappointed. And then when you fucking interact with him, dude, why does he look like he's walking with his tail? Bitch, like, get your shit together. Like why?
Hey? Should I say hi back?
Oh my god, it's like a
Well,
beanbag.
that's how Lemurians greet someone special.
It's ridiculous. Yeah. After, like, you know, I spent... Yeah, $200 trying to get this. And then this is what I get? Nar.
I once saw an
Nah, I'm
otter
not
that
standing for
hugged a
that.
fish and liked spinning around with it. They said it's supposed to be a display
They need to
of
do better.
affection.
That was a banger story, though. Also, I'm sorry, I just went on a ramble. You were missing half of his myth and a 4-star? Half of his myth? Could it be me? I'm joking. Meanwhile, all of y'all fucking got Raphael and what that? Well, this hurts. I'm gonna post that clip it got where I got debated. I fucking lost to Raphael. Imagine. He's actually fucking playing with me. I'm the biggest fucking Raphael main joke there is. Hard pity, losing 50-50, and getting debated. This is the loser. This is the biggest loser energy I'm giving out right now. The streamer luck is not fucking with me. But it's okay. Everything for him. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, wait, no. 9 5-star cards. Fun fact, I tried getting this one, but I got the Savior version instead. Pissing me off. This game pisses me off. I should have made a new account right after that. Whatever. And then permanently I will be missing. Okay, I'm getting this one obviously. Permanently missing this, and this. Because they're what do you call them? Promise cards. And then if they do a rerun of this, I can finally hear his sweet, sultry moans in the middle of the night. What was that? That was a wind, I think. Yeah. I'm very close to completing it. They just need to rerun. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'm just in the worst state financially right now because I bought like a chain figure. But I don't know. I still think I'm spending too much on this game. For sure, there's no more Savior. We'll see. I'll have to give it some thought. Big booty myth. You know what? I think it's crazy. I have the most, like, I have the craziest boyfriends. It's gonna be laggy, but okay. There's this guy doing swirly swirl. And then we have this guy crashing out. What man am I into? Yeah, maybe it's time for me to go to bed. My VMs are big and goofy. Yeah, they can penetrate me. What was that? I didn't hear anything. Did you? Wait! Don't clip that! Don't clip.
You became quiet all of a sudden.
Hold on a second.
I'm not used to it.
I regret talking sometimes. Why did I say that? Now you are going to clip it. What if I low-key like it? I'm joking. I keep rambling and stretching the stream even longer. I'm such a yapper. You know what's funny is I gatekeep these. I don't know what and then I can't decide over that. After I publish a stream, I'm hoping we reach affiliate. I saw like nine people come in. It should average out. I feel like it should be like, I think it was like 9. Wait, you know what? Maybe I can calculate this. I have to be able to reach it. I want to. I don't want to keep worrying about it anymore. Or maybe, actually, maybe I can average it out tomorrow. Everyone has to come. I mean, I have to stop saying it like that.
But I can't remember the next line.
I can't. Everyone has to attend stream tomorrow. Excuse me. Everyone has to go. I need to go to bed. I'm joking. It's not even that. Come again? I need to stop saying bullshit like this.
Wait. Don't move.
By the way, I think you're the best
I wanna
clipper.
see if your eyes will reflect your
You're the
reflection
best
in
clipper.
my eyes.
And I also think you have the most clips. Yeah, you do have the most clips. You silly fish fowl. Also, you just came back. Welcome back. And I came back last week. What the fuck? What's cute about me? I'm just Pookie. But I guess Pookie and cute are the
trying to
same
be a
thing,
model with
cause
that
you can't be
pose?
Pookie without being cute. Like, you gotta be cute to be Pookie. Dang, you caught me there. Anyway, maybe tomorrow I'll do a hair reveal. I'm joking. I don't know what's happening in my head anymore. Hair reveal, and it's as long as Raphael's fucking hair. I'm joking. It's pretty long, but I can't. Wait, let me see. Hold on. Like, I can't see, cause his tail. He has a tail on. So if I see him like this, wait. I'd say it's like. Wait, where's his ass? My hair is like getting a little too long. I'd say like here. Like right here. I'm planning to get it cut to like maybe just a trim. I used to be my hair used to be short. But then like my mom and especially myself, I think I noticed I look better with long hair. But it's such a hassle to clean. And I'm too depressed for shit to do proper hygiene. So I don't know. I will probably just around here. It was here. I said it was here. I'm gonna cut here. So it's about this distance that I'm gonna cut. But I will actually kind of have some hair color like this. Like I want my hair to look like this, but different color. Like a gray. Like a... No, I don't mind showing my browser. But, what's funny is I love purple. And I was planning to get purple hair someday, maybe. But my hair is too black for that. It might not work. I forgot the name for this. Oh, I got it. It's gonna look like this. At least that's what I'm trying to get it to. I'm not having it done tomorrow, but I don't know, maybe I should just reveal my hair before it turns to this. I don't know, I just had a random idea pop into my brain. I wanna do a reveal. Some reveal of myself, but not the face. Hair reveal. You know, as someone that has short hair used to, this could work. I'm a little sad it's straight, so it'll probably look like this most of the time. I want my hair to be like this. Wavy. I asked my mom about getting a curler, but she was like, nah, don't do that, you'll damage your hair. Just do it the... whatchamacallit? Like the manual way? Like after you shower, like curl it up into some socks or some shit. You have wavy hair? You lucky. You lucky. But I know, like, I heard from some people it can get pretty, I'm losing my words. It can be difficult to deal with, basically. Grass is always greener, cutie. Are you saying I need to touch grass? I need to touch Raphael instead. My man was alone. Yes, I know it's a phrase. Not Raphael. I don't know if you were here the entire time. I checked my chats. Not my chat, but like that button with the people at the top. It says users in the chat. I did not see you. But if you were here, I wasn't tearing up. You didn't hear anything. You did not hear any sniffles. Nuh-uh. Pookie, you just need to read the myth. Okay, did you read the myth? Heartbroken. I love the parallels of the myth. And I like that it it didn't exactly continue, but it mentioned how it would continue from the last myth. I actually wasn't sure when his new myth was, like, which timeline his myth was. But it looks like I think it pretty much just happened after the first myth. One thing for sure, it's definitely, I think it's a lot better than the first myth. And you're very lucky that you didn't get, like, spoiled. I was at the very end. You came in, I think you came in, like, just on time, like, right as I finished. It's very long. That's the other thing. But then, like, I was yapping. So, not yapping. I was, like, reading every line, though. It took me, I think I started around the 2-hour mark, so it took me until, like, 6. I regretfully haven't read Catch 22 yet. Don't at me. See, the thing with Lance is I try to read the myths. I'm not even caught up to the story yet with Zane and Silas. I did finish the first chapter with Silas, I think, but I think I was just about to start with Zane, but then I was like, I give up. It's funny. And then that same day, before I did those two, I finished up Caleb's chapter 2. I'm very slow. Catch 20, girl, nar. Like I said, I was reading through each line. So I'd say, like, maybe remove half or a third of that. So it took me like 4-ish hours to finish. So maybe, like, it'll take you 2-ish hours, 2 to 3 hours maybe. I don't know. it Pookie, all I did this stream was pull. I yapped to my Pookies for about, like, 1 to 2 hours, and like I said, since the 2nd hour mark, I did the entire myth, and I took one break. and it was only 30 minutes. I locked the fuck in. Like, I was just leaning towards I was like doing the gamer lean. I was like, I need to know. I need to fucking know what's happening. But, like, again, consider the fact that I was reading every line. So I'd say maybe it might take you like 2 hours. You're so cute, keep yapping. The fuck? The fuck? No, no, look at Raphael instead. Look at this. This looks hilarious. He should be in the L'Oreal commercial. I do not blush. I do not blush, okay? Omega Days. When was that? When did that ever happen? I don't remember. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you okay? Are you okay, Pookie? I never said I am one, though. I never said I was. I am, blank. I just said Omega. Nar. Nuh-uh. False. That is so false, Pooks. Nuh-uh. Nar. Nuh-uh. Raphael says no, see? No. Nope. He says no. His hair is so flowy. Doink. 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 Wait. Wait, hold on, let me cook. Let me cook, hold on. I'm gonna cook something. Wait, I'm gonna wait for it. Hold on. Which part is it? Where's the part? Wait. I'm waiting. Okay, yeah, that's enough. I'm making that a clip for myself. Anyways, back to your question. You want me to play with your hair for your birthday? How do you know what I like? Or did I tell you this? It's been a hot minute. What sucks is I told my ex that I love, like, head massages, playing with my hair. He barely played with my hair. I was the one playing with his hair instead. Pathetic. I love my hair being played with. It's so soothing. Anytime, like I went to my massage appointment, like, a week ago, I think. No, 2 weeks ago. And, you know, anytime she massaged my head, oh my god, I could like fall asleep on the spot. I don't know, it's just so soothing for me. Like, I think I've almost fallen asleep before when someone did that. My true weakness, dead ass. Raphael, the moment he massages my head, I'm passed out. I'm just like snoring away already. I guess it's like as if he were like, I think it's like as if he were basically like cradling my brain and telling it to like shut up for a few moments. I guess it feels like that. My brain be stressed too much. It really do be. Sometimes it needs to stop thinking. I'm gonna give your head a massage, Pookie. You shall kiss my brain. Okay. Kiss my brain. My brain need the heals. Tis a wonderful evening. Okay, I have to remember not to tell you anything. I was about to say something about this. And maybe avoid my Twitter. I will put spoilers, but oh, Pookie, I'm broken. I'm broken. I'm so broken. You're so perfect. Man, I like him so much. Maybe I'll cry though. I want a man like him. Like dead ass. I think he's, in terms of like what I expect in a man, he's essentially a perfect embodiment, I think. Like he can, I feel like he would just understand right away because he's experienced enough in his life to know a lot of shit. I don't know. I don't, it's basically everything. What was it? Was it Mauve? I think everything that Mauve described in that video is exactly like what I look for. I mean, it's not exclusive to men, but yeah. But it's supposed especially for men because you know men are shit. But yeah, he's so pooky. I don't know, like what about him that I don't like? Maybe if he like whines too much, but you know what? I do the exact same thing. I think I'll be fine. I'm such a whiner too. He's perfect. I need me a Raphael. Maybe someday. Someday. Otherwise I'm alone. Alone with my 2D men and women and cuties and pookies. Never alone. Home Alone. Number 4. Rena edition. You're not? Well, I'd hope so. Nah. You're so silly today? Why? I'm just silly. I'm just Yappertron Reno 3000. 4000, 10,000. I had this sentimental moment yesterday where I bought the Kaching figure, and um, I was just like processing how, I don't know, like, it's kind of sad to think about, but basically, I don't know if my mic's catching the wind. I have my air conditioning here. I like it cold in my room. But yeah, so I was talking to to the person that sold me the Kaching figure, and um I was like, "Oh, why are you selling the Kaching figure and stuff?" And he basically just said, you know, like the usual stuff. Like he liked Kaching, and you know, he liked her, he made her, blah blah blah. But he doesn't play anymore. And like, you know, I guess it just hits me how like it truly hasn't been that long ago. COVID hasn't been that long ago. That was like 5-6 years ago. Hasn't been a full decade. And it feels like COVID was, it feels like it was like just 2 years ago for me sometimes. But kind of hits me how, you know, people start to kind of just move on with their lives, especially like from the things they used to enjoy or cope with before. And it's just like, damn, like the world just keeps on spinning, I guess. Like, imagine one day, you know, maybe some of my Pookies, they won't be on Blue Sky anymore. And then maybe, what if, you know, I'm still on Blue Sky? Because I'm just built different. Sorry, I touched my mic. Or maybe my gotcha games, the EOS, because they reach the end. They reach the end of the story. Like, I know I left Genshin, but you know, even if like I kind of left, it felt pretty hard to leave too. Like, I was contemplating it. I don't like playing or investing in games that don't treat their players right. That's like a major component for me to continue playing a game. Um, so yeah, it felt like a parting with Genshin. It had like a huge part of me too. It contributed a lot to the person I am today. So yeah, it was a bit. But yeah, these thoughts were like surrounding me yesterday. I was like, damn, this is crazy. I should have, you know what? As much as like I'm a gotcha addict, I feel like I should have a stream where I just fucking chat, just chat stream. I think I can go on for hours. I'm the biggest fucking loner, but I have so many thoughts in my brain. It's crazy. Or maybe it's the fact that I never had like an IRL person to talk to about it. Because my university, or at least it could be something from my end as well, but in university, it's a very commuter school. And what I mean by that is nobody really likes to make those special connections. Like when like, let's say you're from the north part of the city and some students are from the south part of the city. The students from the south part of the city will stick to their group of the south part of the city. The north part of the city sticks with the north part of the city, blah 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 blah. Not even international students feel isolated as hell. And what's worse is social media, blah blah blah. It's so disconnected these days. It's crazy. Like, as much as I'm an advocate for like I love interactions, blah blah blah, I bet my therapist is like, damn, this girl doesn't like isn't even bothering to make those real life connections. But then when I try to make those real life connections, it just doesn't click. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Just, no one just doesn't seem to, not that they don't want to become your friend. They don't want to establish a deeper connection with you. It's very surface level. Like, it's just there for schoolwork. Like, you don't talk about random shit after school type of shit. That's what I'm saying. But like, it's nice for, at least in my blue sky, I'm able to talk to people about my interests. But like in real life, God, I'm scared. Like, I feel like people would judge me. Yeah, these thoughts always circle my head a lot. It's just, damn, what does this world come to? And the blame always goes towards the fact it's social media, when ironically I've been able to make some social connections through it. Because people I meet in real life don't want to make a social connection with me. Kind of weird. It's really weird. I should really make a just chat stream. He's sexy. Did they do my dailies? Hold on a second. I don't want to log back in. Okay, I did. I don't know why I have this much. I don't remember. Yeah, but it's like often. I don't want to. Let me double check this word. It's often like not respected, if you get my drift. I don't know, like a lot of people that don't look at that don't use social media that much, they like think about this very surface level shit about online friends, and it hurts, dog. The way they're like, nah, they're just there for follows and likes. Nuh-uh. That is not true. There are genuine people out there. Like you, Pookie. You cool bean. You're a cool bean. Yeah, I still do. Excuse me. I actually have two friends. Yeah, two friends. I met them during, like, when Genshin was still very popular, or was becoming popular. Um, they don't play Genshin as much anymore, but I'm actually still, like, actively keeping in touch with them, and I think they're technically my longest friendships yet. Because that would make us, like, I think, like, 4 to 5 years friends now. The only problem was, I went offline from social media for a bit, and that was uh mostly from my ex. Uh he he wasn't like controlling, but he kind of like affected my head a bit, and so I didn't really use Twitter that much. Like, I devoted most of my time to him. It was crazy, but yeah. So I think I was gone from social media for 2 years. But it's just, I was kind of like shocked at the fact that those two still reached out to me and were like, Rena, you're back and stuff when I came back. It was very heartwarming for me. I was like, damn. I thought they'd forget about me. So yeah, ever since that happened, I'm like, nope, there's definitely genuine people out there. They cared about me. I don't know how to respond to that. I'm terrible. They cared about me. I'm not trying to fake it, but yeah, I just don't know how to respond. I'm forever grateful for that. I'm one of those genuine people. I feel like I'm not genuine enough though. Like, I've I've had those moments on Blue Sky where I'm like, I'll watch this and that, but I haven't, and I can't help but feel guilty. But I try. I try to incorporate incorporate it into my time at least. Like for example, I think one time, uh, one of my mutuals was like saying you should read Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint or something like that. Raphael, shut the fuck up! Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, and I never got to it. And then another one was what's the other one? I said I was gonna watch Doctor House. I got overwhelmed. There was just so much. Yeah, and this is why I'm also saying I don't want to get famous, because I prefer like genuine interaction and like trying to connect with people. I don't want to be fake about it. It just doesn't feel right with me. But like if I, like, with streaming, if I get big, I don't know. I want to be able to interact with everyone. That's like, 1,000 people or something like that. I don't know how it's gonna happen. Yeah. So don't make me big. Okay, don't make me big, guys. I'm just streaming because I want to. To to fill my loneliness void. I am genuine. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I really try to be genuine. And I always feel guilty when I can't respond to everyone on time. And then like I kick my butt for having massive energy issues, which it makes it harder to get to people on time and do the stuff that I was gonna want to do. But we do it. We banger. We do our best. You'll fill the void with purple hearts. Yeah. There's a even bigger void in my heart right now because of the myth. Shit. Damn, I yapped so long. It's almost an hour. Brrr, I actually need to. Well, not stop, but. Yappertron Rena. 4,000. 5,000. You'll fill the void. Fill thy void, Pooks. Fill the void. Sleep? I am not sleeping. It's only 11. Oh wait, I have work tomorrow. Or should I keep the stream until it reaches 12, so I can say it's my birthday? I'm joking. No, I will end it soon. But I'll be on Twitter. Sorry, not Twitter. I keep calling it. I'll be on Blue Sky still. What time is by you? It's my time. It's currently 10:46. I'm CST. I should be reaching 12 o'clock in an hour and 14 minutes. I'm actually like unprepared. Like I have a lot of followers. Not saying that I'm expecting like 100 people to respond, but oh my, I know I have a lot of mutuals. It's gonna blow up. It's gonna be my biggest post. I'm gonna be like, it's my birthday, and then oh my god, I don't know how to respond to everyone. I might have to just quote retweet and say thank you. No. I think what's also funnier, just one more thought. People won't remember my birthday, but it's nice to have people say happy birthday. When I post on my IRL Instagram, I don't get much. In fact, it gets pretty awkward. Because I just don't know how to respond to like my old friends anymore. I drifted from them pretty far apart, but for for decent reasons. You'll send me something on the dot. Um, is it gonna be Raphael's pee-pee? You're too cute. What the fuck? Wait, did I miss your birthday? I hope I didn't. Don't you dare say I'm not telling you what my birthday is. Tell me your birthday. No. Wait, would that be... Is yours around... I can't remember if I read that tweet. Yes! Yes. I think I read that somewhere. I should bake a fish cake for you. Like carve a fish cake for you. And it'll say fish bowel, happy bowel movement day or something. I'm joking. Happy birthday. Belated birthday. You'll be my Raph. Okay, then why did you let me fade into particles? You shouldn't have let me fade into particles. You should have captured my particles. Changing your name. Pooks. It's just funny to call you fishbowl now, okay? I'm not saying fishbowl. It's fishbowl now. You tried. Try harder. Okay, try harder, Pooks. You should have caught my particles. Maybe you could still catch me. No, actually, maybe I already faded into the atmosphere. Or maybe I already entered the deep space tunnel. Or maybe I'm inside his heart. Or maybe I'm just going through his bowels right now. I'm imagining the Roblox stuff where you go into this person and you just poop yourself out. Fun times. Yes. And then I'm in Raphael's fish bowels, and then when he poops me out. I'm just like a pearl. I'm just a pearl now. Rena shaped pearl. Yeah, I think it's time for bed. I will not bed literally, but that saying, that grandma thing. I'm trying to find a meme. I'm trying to find a meme. This is me. This is you. This is me. Okay, I'll be there. I gotta log off the stream now. I'm convinced. I think my oomph left her Twitch on. They're still here. Oh shit. Okay, I'm ending stream now. I totally wasn't trying to go for 7 hours. Thank you for attending my yapping session. Boing. Stream tomorrow, possibly. Not sure. Okay. Bye, Pookie. Pookies. Pookie Wookies. Love you, Pookies. Love you, love you, love you, Pookies. And then, hold on, wait. I'm gonna combust. Explosion cat. Explosion cat. Yes, perfect. This is how I will end stream. No, this is AI.